Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back with another exciting episode of Neon Divide Alternative. Session hasn't quite started yet, so for once, we're actually early again. We're currently chilling here, and there has been a new posting on the bounty board that there is apparently a Avalon distress call out in the wastes, so me, Frost, and Ophelia? Odalia? I forget the name. It might be Odalia. Are all going to be going out together as one. Hello, welcome, Jen. I also appreciate the hydration message.
I hide behind Father Avalon. He'll get you.
Okay, for this part it will cost.
Go, gadget, taser.
Stop me.
Oh.
He can't stop me. He can't fucking stop me.
There's the bell.
You know who can? Not me.
Oh dear.
The wrong button.
None of you.
But RP
None
start.
of you could stop me.
Alrighty. So, that's actually,
Alright.
It's a pretty low bit rate. Hopefully that kicks up a bit later.
I want to make sure that cork.
But everything seems to be going pretty fine for the moment, so we should be good to go.
Do we?
Oh, no, he just hit the on and off button.
I also need to slap that in a spot.
He said he pressed the wrong button.
Oh, so the
It was sitting perfectly before this. That's good enough.
Get the fuck inside. Hello. You are a dumb little thing.
There we go. Alrighty, we should be pretty
You
perfect.
does not threaten me.
And that was the session start call, so should get rolling in there. And I do have my gun, I'm on the radio. So let's just grab a drink of water and then we'll start jousting our way in.
There's my sniper, there's my stim, there's my grenade.
Since I know what they have mechanical parts, I can't make them small. They're immune to my.
But just to reiterate, there was a...
He's not so big.
That's a good question.
He's so long.
But just to reiterate, there was a distress call out in the wastes by...
Can you hear?
Oh,
What a response. I'm a bit bored now.
indeed, I can hear you.
Oh, yes, I need to be on what? It's
25.
25?
I think it's 25.
Okay. I thought so. I had to get
25.
Because Masaru is 20.
Don't make me laugh
Indeed.
like that on the radio. Oh, wait, fucking SpongeBob reference.
Who was 30 again? 35 was Shometsu.
30 was
30s.
probably.
I might have it on my
Trident
list.
Or
Traverse.
Traverse.
I was gonna say, it's probably
It
Traverse
was one of the
considering you
Ts.
can't remember it.
That's fair.
25 was Avalon Radio?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, understood.
Oh, I have my goggles on. I should.
Popcorn.
I guess I would have those on, wouldn't I? To continuously get a stream of data.
It's a good thing I got my corp armor. It's a shame
Indeed.
that I don't have the model for it.
Yeah, you know, you're looking pretty armored.
Because it's scrap time.
I have a little bit of armor. I have a mundane of 115 right now. And that's
I need to get
without
some
much-
opioid stims.
I got scrap armor.
Also, you're looking. I
Nice.
never heard about radio numbers or something you said.
Oh yeah, we were just chatting a little bit about it.
We're chatting about them.
Oh, okay. Do you need one?
I
I'm
was
looking at
checking-
the list right now.
Are you gonna need
I
one
also
after
have the
radio
list
at all?
as well.
Oh, okay. Nothing in particular. Just probably just like that one notice that was went up a couple minutes ago, but the urgent help from Avalon. Which I can hear up into Connecticut says as well. So yeah.
Yeah, but like throughout the session, I can be on Avalon Radio and not have to worry about any commanders trying to reach me.
Nothing immediately planned, I suppose.
You never know.
If that changes, if that changes, like at all for any reason, just have someone like, I don't know, say I'm getting pinged on the actual channel or
Just to let
something.
you guys
Yeah, we'll do
know,
that.
so if I widge out, that's why.
Oh.
Someone did somewhere we can just have an easy way to manage radios and in such a cool way, if only.
Any final verdict, Explorer?
Are we green?
I think the session started, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
we should be good to go in.
Already sounded.
I imagine
Whenever y'all are.
Discord, but I might just be super busy.
you probably also heard the distress signal about the ship down the wastes that we're all going on, so it's up to you if you want to accompany or not.
And see what's going on.
Also, I
Do
don't
you
know if
want a
you
medic?
actually need it. I did take a picture of
We
like,
technically have two,
like, in all the channels. So what channels
so
are
it's up to you if you want to stay in Scraptown or come aboard.
More medics is always good.
So let me see.
Especially if we need on-site healing. More rolls, the better.
True,
Yeah, Trident is 5.
but we also don't know how many people are going to be responding yet.
A lot of people are going to be responding.
Most likely. This sounds
yeah.
like a big event.
I'll be back.
Sorry, is that like an indie
Actually, if I'm with you, I can't actually do that
sign
anymore.
up thing, or
That's
is it
my
like
question.
this is a new character, so I don't know if
The
we'd be able
broadcast
to.
is
Uh,
on all emergency, so then...
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys already made a party to go. I mean, because you were asking, so
No, we're pretty much going to be forming up in session.
Everybody
It's in RP?
Scraptown.
In session, yeah.
alright. I haven't been here for a few months. I didn't know. What was
Let's swoop up Mango for no reason. Let's do it.
I mean,
I wouldn't be against it.
I'm not against it.
hunting Avalon, so
Hunting Avalon?
push myself. I try to push myself involved, so whether you accept it or not.
Oh dear.
Goes to the squad of Avalon people. I'm hunting you and your people. Let us go.
No, that's public knowledge. That's public knowledge.
It'd be really funny if that was a part of the intro.
Oh yeah, you
Hi,
just
I'm
get
here to
shot
get-
instantly. Like yeah, that's gonna be it.
If you're gonna go for anyone, go for him. He can survive the
Armored.
most.
I'm not going for him. If you're
Exactly.
shooting any of
That's
you.
why I said go for him.
Yeah, no, he's got the most armored. I'd go for you. I'm sorry. Oh,
You have heavy corp armor?
Yes, corporate heavy armor.
Between us.
That is awesome.
I also have natural
Anybody
armor,
have more
minor.
armor? Do you what armor level are you at?
Ah, nice.
Visually, I mean.
I was just curious as to what people, because I have a resistance of like 100 at the moment, I think.
You're floating a bit.
Let's see.
I have 145.
No.
Nice. That's really good.
Also, we should get out there, because
Alright.
people are going to be running.
You fuck you.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Just wait till I get my wings.
Just-
Should I pay? I think for third.
I have a gun, sir.
We'll check, making sure I'm unmuted. Yep, we're good to go.
It feels
All
weird
right.
not being in full body.
Let's get it. Right here.
Bread?
The bread.
Out behind,
That's
watch.
a car. That's a car. That's a car.
Good day, Elliot. Seems like folks are already stirring.
Vehicle acquisition should not be an issue.
Hopefully not. Is Mr. Darren out and about today?
No, he was sick. So I have his access codes, so if need be, I can open the shop.
Very well.
Hello, green people.
Good day.
Yeah, as you saw the distress signal, don't know if we're gonna be bringing
Did you
back
get a
the-
Valkyrie SMG?
I've had it.
I don't remember you having that.
I had it yesterday.
Selective when it comes to Bertha.
Alright. Well, if not,
Why don't
I'll
I
probably
remember
just
that?
use The,
I have
Well,
another
good
gun.
choice.
I'm
One,
scared to
muscle
pull
car
it out
that's down here
because
that
of,
holds 6.
you know.
You just have to pay the proper toll, and that's fine.
I understand.
You know,
that's
like
fine. I
any
have
of the
fuel and
vehicles, the
everything.
little pay terminals, yeah. If you need me to open the
So
garage, I
we
can
getting the car from the garage, or
I'm
what's
pretty
going on?
sure they're already opening it.
Everyone needs a car.
Well, I believe I should confer with Mr. Greed.
Okay.
I do imagine you've already heard the distress signal. And good morning.
I did.
A little. You're still robot.
Do you know of any that are planning to go?
Because I got all these cybernetics in me.
Yeah. You're still
Could you repeat
robot,
that?
so it's good. You're good.
Do you know of any that are already answering the signal?
Is that what you need?
Should I say I am?
Yeah, you're good then.
Very good. I have a small team here as well to accompany.
A little more echoey than normal.
Honestly, a more heavy armored vehicle would be better, but
If you want, like I
saw
told
it.
Vern, if you want Bertha, you kind of have to call Scooter for that.
Perhaps it would be better to go
Is
with
Bertha the
something
big
smaller
truck?
and more agile.
Yeah, Bertha's the big truck, the one that's over there in the big garage over there, by the arena.
Oh my god, it's
So,
big.
I
something
do have-
smaller, though, I think, is what we're looking for.
the trucks in the
It's my
garage that should hold 1, 2, 3, 4, Four, or so. I can't remember.
There's a vehicle in there that can hold 6.
Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Very good. Then we should get that one rolling.
Analyze them all. I'll figure out which one that is.
I killed Briar.
Aw, man.
Oh dear.
How could you?
Well, I'll give him a salute.
Righty. Next agreed, we'll be gathering either at the garage or the front gate.
Hmm.
Alright, do keep your eyes peeled to the skies, because last time I was here there were goblins flying around stabbing people and throwing bombs.
I do recall.
Hi.
Good day.
Guessing you're here for the response to that ping.
Indeed we are.
Yes.
If you have an interest in making it, then I would suggest gathering at the front gate.
Current only plan I could think of is making a hole for them to get out. Or clear it for them.
Very well.
We'll let you get a car. I'm sure you could bypass the codes on this.
Indeed. This one here?
The orange one has 6, yes. I cannot drive, so I
can pick up the slack unless we have anyone else offering.
Yes, and I can provide the gas.
If we pick up nitrolium on the way, like just by happenstance, I can get more gas for you as well.
Good to note.
I think that's all you need for gasoline, right?
Good day, Mr. Falcone.
Mr. Sloan, good day.
I imagine you've heard of the distress signal.
Yes.
Looks like you found a car.
Are you intending on accompanying?
We are, yeah. We arranged for a vehicle, but we'll need enough seating for the people we're picking up.
Indeed.
Go with 2 spares. No lizards, no.
So that's at least 2 vehicles so far.
That's good. Because honestly, the less untrained mercs in our car, the better, I say.
Indeed.
They did ready the car. I was like, did they even... did they just come and open the car and then just fuck off somewhere? Like, what?
They're taking a moment inside. I suppose if the car is ready, I could start getting situated. Oh dear. It's been a while since I've driven in character, but I remember the last time I did it. I was doing pretty good. Just testing. Seats there. Yep. Alright. Let's have ourselves a sit down, and then... here we go.
Someone planning to take that one out, Sloan. Just giving you a heads up.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, they asked. Yes, because you're a part of my party, so you're good.
Right.
I just have to provide the fuel, so.
Should I start pulling her over to the gate?
You can pull it on out.
Very good. Here we go. Wish me luck.
I am no good at driving, so. I am good at driving, I just don't want to. I think it's a bad idea with faulty circuits.
I haven't done it in so long.
It's been a long time for me as well, and especially if I have blackouts, I think it's best I don't.
I'll take a slow and steady. Like riding a bike. Who's that? Ah, that's that moth-looking person. I'll pull over to the side here. Not here.
Well, gas provided.
Strong enough to hit somebody with a car barehanded. That depends on the car.
Back in the front. I want in the super back. Because it's funny.
The arm is strong enough to bend metal and punch through concrete, so that might be something I'd have to roll for to throw a car. Something like a golf cart, probably pretty easily.
Alright, if you...
Worst, so I can spread it maybe.
Alright. I will...
I'm mostly done to keep my eyes open.
Okay. Yeah, no, if you'd rather just...
That was my armchair.
Cool, but
It didn't
also
pop the
have a
lock
mechanic
fully.
who'll know how to help with Odalia's cybernetics.
Yes, I do have cybernetics.
Quite a lot of them.
Hello.
So,
Would you
Hello,
like to come along?
alright,
Yes,
I'm gonna get in the car.
I was gonna ask about coming with you on this one since the other car's full.
Yes, we have room. There are
Okay,
seats in the full back and in the front.
I gotta remember to sit
I
down
can,
first this time.
Perfect. We are the corporate car. Gas is
Yeah.
available on my
Happening.
left. I don't need to worry about it. I just need to know if we're good to go. We gotta ping God.
I think we should
Very
just let them
true.
know.
Yeah,
Probably a wise idea.
just so they also know about the cost and they can get rid of that canister on the left.
They should always be like made aware when anybody's leaving the gates. So
Exactly. I'm crashing
I've done it
myself watching
already.
a magic unboxing stream.
oh god.
Really?
It is A-okay. Yes!
I
You,
just didn't use high specs.
Hi, Specs.
do you need a
For you.
spot?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Does Mr.
Alright,
Maroon
I'm
know
gonna
where
get
we're
her.
going?
Bertha anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, he has Bertha.
They're
Wow.
taking the
I
big
can
truck.
see him coming down the ramp very poorly.
Oh lord, he coming.
In the car, in the front, just pointed a gun to point at what he was pointing at. I am upset. He was dumb.
We. There. Look, I'm not.
No, never.
Oh, yeah.
I would never be on the same comm.
Is that sarcasm?
We could have one person in each car connected so that we know what's going on and we don't flood the channel.
That would be good.
I can connect to the. Since I'm like the neutral party, I guess I'll connect to the radio.
That would be very helpful, Frost.
What's the joint radio?
Go on the Wyvern Radio 9.
9?
Radio 9?
Yeah, it's Radio 9.
We're gonna have one person on it to communicate between them.
It would be nice if the mirrors actually worked.
If any of you flood the radio, I'm gonna kill you when you get back because
Well,
It's
that is
just
why
me
we
on
have
it.
Two separate radios.
We'll know who to
And I mean
blame.
like
I
talking in
am-
paragraphs and shit because that's all Sarah does and I'm gonna lose it.
Y'all ready to go?
Yeah,
good
the guys
here.
on the
Y'all dipping?
left.
Y'all
They're
taking
the-
off? Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Mhm.
Clear that. Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
We might
That
wait for the
should be
convoy, though.
Darren's supplies, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Agent Frost signing into Wyvern Radio. I'll be joining you on this joint radio to connect the corporate group.
I think it would be wise if our car took up the rear. We'll let Mr. Maroon lead and have Bertha in the middle.
Everything went black. My
Actually, since
was in the shop.
are no other Schmitz personnel down here at the moment.
Go whenever
What was it?
ready, you'll follow behind.
Rear guard.
You said it was Radio 9, correct?
Correct. For Wyvern Radio.
Understood.
Oh dear.
I'll be personally staying off of it on R25 just to make sure I do not flood.
Let's see if I can reach my water from here.
This is Antos. I am also going to be joining on this radio as
Just
additional,
barely.
from the
Hurrah.
corporate car.
Should we have the big one? Go.
We don't know how many people might be out.
Roger that.
Oh wait, up front.
We'll be going after the bus.
Indeed. There we go.
Yeah, they have room for whoever needs to come back, and we have a spare in case of any high priority.
Yeah.
I guess I'm more worried about the damaging part of that.
Does anyone know where exactly the distress call was?
It didn't give an exact location. We just know that there's a bunch of downed ships and people under attack.
Yes, I could try and reroute the signal to get an idea, but it would take time. So for now, just following the group would be advisable.
Indeed. Hopefully the truck can make it up the hill all right.
Hopefully.
Also looking for any smoke plumage.
Good idea.
Smoke, gunfire, sandworm
advisable.
surfacing.
Ooh, yes.
When
Bit of a
combat
steep
does
drop here.
start, I will recommend people stay behind me.
I think I see smoke out.
That reminds me that I forgot my shield again. Goodness.
It looks to be in the far straight.
I see some gunshots.
Yay.
I hear them.
Yeah, they're pretty far back. I saw them on the last dune. They use plumage of smoke.
Oh, I'm starting to hear it.
Is lethal advised?
I believe for the moment at least. Try and take one of them alive if you can.
Will do.
Righty, I think this is our stop. Get ready.
Alright.
I'll drop us here. Alright.
Oh god, okay.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. The frame drops. Keep to cover, keep your heads down.
Identify hostiles. Who's out there?
Where the enemies are, I don't really know. What do you see with your eagle eyes?
It looks like friendly straight ahead.
Nothing.
Escort the non-combatants towards the friendly vehicle. We need to get them out of here. Raphael, grab the package. Get it ready to move. On my mark. Mark, go! Go! Run!
Behind!
To the main truck. Get ready to move.
Drop your weapons, corporate personnel.
Shit! Now, go! Go! Go on.
This is a bad spot.
None of us yet. I think minor stripes and injuries on the crash downward, but we're mostly fine.
We've got a large group on the left.
hostiles on our left.
Oh yes, I see him.
Gonna stand in point for melee.
On toes. Keep yourself here.
Get out in the open, draw their fire. What the hell is that?
Good to see you, Zagulo.
Shit.
Oh, something hit me hard in the leg.
Confirm. Move with them if you have to, BT.
Moving up, moving up. I'll swap with you, Frost.
Alright, understood.
Watch the flanks. Reloading.
Confirm. Copy that. Pull back here with the others. BT's still up there. How's our exit looking?
They're fine. You can tell I have 2 hostages at the moment.
The other one's covered in, I think.
You all should be clear.
Copy that. Sloan!
Zagulo, good to see you.
The ship's manifest is still inside. Do you want me to retrieve it first before we get out?
Yes, right away. Anything valuable. Take some members of your team.
Come with me.
There are people in the ship.
Rest of us hold
They need medical attention.
high priority assets within this truck. It does not leave without audition. How is he doing in there? Yeah, get him back here. See what he found.
Pop that way, then I'll leave you to this.
That looks like winter.
Might be
And Roxy.
get this vehicle out of here, honestly. As few of the civilians on board.
We got everybody secure then, yeah.
Pulling out the ship's manifest. Oh, is it? Flush them out. Too bad. Okay, got it.
Right. Does anybody have keys to this thing? Because seriously,
That's a good question.
the vehicle should go. I gotta hotwire it? I mean, I'm tempted to take up that offer. Oh,
Sir. Ship's manifest. Take it. Safe securing with you.
Right.
ooh, shit.
Anything else important on board?
No,
Whoa,
sir. Everything
watch your
else
head.
is either broken, garbage, or trashed. Shit.
Right, then form up and let's get out of here.
Really might want to consider getting this
Affirmative, sir.
Tell your team to gather up.
Archangels, group up and fall back. We're leaving. Get him, BT.
Move, now! Don't be out in the open. Leg it. Get on board. Load up. You get in there. I'm taking a different vehicle. Get yourselves back to Scraptown. Radio me once you get there safe.
Yes, sir.
Whoever's driving this thing, get it started.
I don't know.
Right, where's Frost?
Anybody else's brain
Right, swapping radio.
Are they always like this? I don't know.
Sir, don't manspread. You're in the
This is
women's
Sloan on
section.
joint radio. We have the big truck ready to go back to Scraptown. I need the driver immediately.
Don't manspread. You're in the women's section. I know I didn't. Oh, you Neanderthal.
Awfully hot out here.
Big truck, do you mean Big Bertha or the one by the Avalon ship?
One by the Avalon ship. Do you know who has the keys?
Not a clue.
Where are they supposed to go?
Does anyone on this channel know?
That's Liette.
Right.
If it's the other truck, not Big Bertha, it's Liette's.
Do you see where he is?
Maybe they're coming back.
I'm kind of with him, I just lost the momentum.
Right, notify him as soon as you can. Liette, we need this truck back at Scraptown immediately. I've been told you have the keys.
Understood.
You're good, Needham.
No. Unless you want to drive.
Suppose that's how it is then.
You going back, Sloan? I can give you the keys while I handle this. Take you a little extra.
Right, I suppose I can get us back. Thank you.
Alright. I'll cover your exfil.
Roger that. Alright, everyone, load up, get ready. Hurrah.
We need to relocate to a more defensible position. We are exposed.
Drop that big guy.
Oh boy, this baby likes to pull to the left.
Oh Lord.
Hey, you manspread so far you fell out. I was unconscious. I wasn't listening.
This one talks too much.
Righty, we're pulling out.
No, I'm not your pillow.
You see,
I
you
doubt
see
it.
it was a severe bullet wound. Like it's a concussion. It's a mental injury, like from Trump.
That explains it. That explains a lot.
Should I even try to get out there, or is it too late?
From administering medical aid. If
Does he have like
put it down.
Yeah.
Gotta get in. I don't think you're gonna be able to diagnose this first. Yeah.
I did not catch that.
Anyway, so not that big of an issue.
Situation's resolved. It's a bit too late now.
And through 5 credits.
Well, now I really want to
Copy.
hear you. Hey, 5 credits is 5 credits. Is that what you said to Azrael?
I'm still hearing shooting. Is there anyone still in combat?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Fight.
I think the box
Some injured folks.
supposed to be quote-unquote
Injured bandits and things.
on the truck, but so no.
Got it. Anyone, any synthetics or cybernetics that are damaged, I can help fix them.
Got another injured person over here.
There we go.
I'll go around and see what I can find.
Engine had a bit of a sputter there, it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. At least this hunk of junk can actually fucking move. Otherwise we'd be sitting ducks out there still.
Seems.
If we get a good look at the damage on the ship, was it irreparable? I got back in there. Everything was trashed. Thankfully, I was able to pull the ship's manifest, but everything else, torched, gone. Whatever they hit us with really fried everything on the inside. Alright. This is Archangel Zaguel. I'm riding alongside Archangel Raphael. We just made it to the inside of Scraptown's gates. All of us are still alive. We have
Alright, pulling to a stop.
with us. And we
Everybody out.
minor injuries.
That's us.
Whew. Do we have any wounded on board?
Just the reject. Negative. Already checked on wounded. Should be all set for now. Minor bruises, if anything.
Very good. I take it this is one of our undesirables.
Come here, man. It is, yes. Quite the loopy folk, if you ask me.
Indeed.
Can hardly keep himself upright.
Get them back up top. We'll get something out of them.
Right. Hang on, I got one more for you. One more? Another gift for me? I'll consider it.
You just threw this guy, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I just threw him down. I just threw him down to the floor. I'm gonna have to pick you back up, though, I think, yeah. Where are we taking these lunatics?
Right.
Sloan, which direction?
The gate back up top is straight that way. Can't miss it.
You want us to go up, all the way up to the top, sir?
Take those two up top at least. We want to get some word out of them.
Yes, sir, of course. Alright, we'll bring them back to the city. Avalon facility in Room 32. Let's go.
Thank you.
Of course. Good to see you both. I hope that you're both uninjured.
A little shaken from the crash and all the fighting, I think, was a bit much, but we're okay, my understanding.
Indeed.
It's been a while.
That it has. Can you tell me anything about the crash?
We were flying low. It was, according to the pilot, it was to avoid radar. I was sick to my stomach looking out the window the entire time, hoping that we didn't hit something. All of a sudden, everything just went out. It's like we were hit by something, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it was, but it's like everything shut off. Next thing you know, we land out there on that ridge that you found us.
Right. Did you have any trouble with your cybernetics, Roxanne? Interesting. It could have been a localized EMP, or perhaps a precise shot to the ship's power.
I think it was the latter, but I'm sorry I didn't see much.
It's all right. Hopefully we can get some word out of the undesirables.
This is Johnny. Me and Veronica are taking one of the bandits' cards back to Scraptown. So
Did they
don't worry
bring
about
the
us.
box with them when they were carrying those two
From the ship?
goons? Yes.
I believe I still have it on my person. I should check in with the other members still out there.
By chance, anyone see where Travis went?
This is Sloan on Avalon Comms. Is anyone still on here?
I am, sir.
Situation report.
In the cockpit, double-checking all information has been removed from the vehicle before closing it up and removing any files so that if anyone comes across it, it isn't breached.
Excellent. Very nicely done. We've gotten the packages safely back to town.
Thank you for double-checking.
Indeed, Zaguel. As soon as you can, I believe that you're safe to start heading back to Scraptown. Is there still gunfights?
Combat has subsided for now, but I will stay on site until I know that Avalon is safe.
Very well. Thank you, Frost. I'll be remaining in Scraptown for the moment. Do notify me if anything arises.
Understood. I will.
Right. Can you tell me what the purpose of your flight was?
We were delivering that, but a lot of the information that we were given was very minimal. I don't know exactly what's contained inside, but we were implored to accompany a group that was en route somewhere. I don't remember exactly which Avalon site we were on our way to, but the orders were to get that to wherever.
I learned.
And
Interesting.
I suppose that's also why they wanted us to fly low to avoid radar.
Is it designated as classified?
But
Right.
I do swear that I don't know what's in it.
Give me a moment. I'll have some...
Angel units preparing to mobilize. ATA 10 minutes.
Roger that.
Nope.
I think that's Maroon's group.
Have things calmed down here a bit with Avalon and the locals?
Indeed. Until today, it would seem. Right. Give me a moment. I'll have some words with High Command to see where to proceed with the package from here.
Of course. Your ears okay?
Simply ringing. I'll be
Hey,
fine.
man. Hey, dude.
Hello.
How's it going?
Sure. I have the package from the ship that was supposed to be delivered. I would like to check with High Command and our databases as to try and figure out what it might be and where we should go with the package from now.
Okay, that's a question from Fritz.
Don't like this place very much.
Yes, very curious indeed. Seems like there's something going on here.
Glad to see you two safe. Sorry for the unfortunate situation.
No, it's okay. Thank you guys for.
So we had
looking into
4
this.
cars.
Hello.
What
Hi.
happened so fast?
Hi.
Hello there.
The package. Ah, yes, that they were delivering on that. It was basically a bunch of organs that needed to get to, refrigeration and stuff. Many of these are repossessions. Some of them are cybernetically enhanced organs. It's a large cooler full of time-sensitive
Been looked over or
organs.
looked at. We should
Were
say-
they heading out into the wastes or heading back?
They were heading back.
Am I able to trace where they were coming from? Is there any listing on the flight log?
Yeah, apparently there's an Avalon facility out there somewhere.
Is this facility classified?
It is, but it says it's decommissioned.
Good to see you made it.
Anything else beyond that is classified.
Right. So where do the organs need to go from here? Back up top?
The others were carrying.
Just back up for,
contract
storage.
off.
Possibly resale, you know what I mean? A lot of
Okay.
these are repossessions.
Does it list if it's like
Some of them
mainly
are new
humanoid?
acquisitions. I mean, they run the gamut. You know what I mean? There's no real pattern to them. They could be from anyone. But yeah.
Very interesting. So no other pertinent points of information?
Anything else?
She's covered in bullet across her chest and body.
Nothing really major. No, that's about it for that. I think. Yeah.
Very good. And that's all I needed. Thank you.
Sound good. Alrighty.
We need to make sure things are done right. If any of those slumbers
Right.
took weaponry, I need to make sure they put it to the right hands, because that's definitely not their property. But hey, only so much you can do.
I think you need attention right now. I'm sure the other Avalon personnel here can make sure things are finished up.
To the clinic.
Yes.
Away.
Right. Would you mind taking care of that? No, that should be all. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll go help.
Thank you guys for your assistance.
Righty. You soldiers? Which one of you was of a higher rank?
I suppose he left all of the low ranks.
Righty.
Unfortunately, our captain is no longer with us.
The vehicle shook, things went out, and
This is the package that was on your ship, but still needs to get upstairs. I want one of you to take this and guard it with your life. Get it up there.
Understood.
I mean, you can take the car as long as you let them know it's a return from me.
We're only a walk from the city. We can get an Avalon transport from there.
we got hit, but then everything
Just make sure it stays safe.
We will be, of course.
Like an EMP?
Yes, but I'm not sure. It was like it seemed like you could directly focus it. Like you could concentrate it to hit something. And that's what it felt like, at least. I was looking out the window and I was just scared for my lower flying, but I'm also
It
not
would seem.
best versed with the weaponry and such.
Did you get any good looks at the assailants?
I'm very sorry, I don't know. I was looking out the window one moment, next moment things just there was a rumbling.
Any particular association?
Well equipped. No, but I could assume they were most of them were carrying Valkyrie ammunition.
Of course.
Right.
I hope you all are alright.
Did you recognize any symbols? Is it a known group or something more scattered?
Unfortunately.
No. You can't get close enough, I know where they are. Wherever they come from.
I was ready to,
but nothing else specific besides that.
Right.
As you can tell,
Thank you for the assistance.
She's covered in bullet wounds. Like, she's wearing armor, but there are bullet wounds like all across her body. She's tapping it out. It's very clear she's like up on a stim right now. That's why she's up.
You should probably get that
Agent
looked at.
Sloan?
Indeed.
Shit. I thought I didn't feel it. I thought all the damage was on my limbs.
She seems to have been injured quite a few times, shot quite a few times.
There's armor on her chest, but it's just bullet wounds. And it seems like very clear it should be painful, but she's on a stim currently.
Righty. I would suggest heading your way over to the clinic. It is currently open.
Right. Surprising my limbs are working. How is that the one spot that weren't hit?
Gods. Oh, what a fine mess. Take me a little bit to come down from the shakes.
Indeed.
So, did any of you see any, like, yellow-colored shrapnel explosions?
I'm not sure if I could differentiate the color of the explosions.
So it looks like chunks came off of the point of impact, basically, with like a yellow smokish.
Is that the calling card of a particular group?
You could say that, yes.
And the name?
I don't remember their name, but Benny's family. Those guys.
Associated with bandits?
Those bandit people that are out there. Benny isn't not now. But his family before he left.
It has.
He's been fighting them just as much as we have.
I was unaware of this.
Hmm.
Thank you for letting me know. Have there been any other active groups that have had a particular dislike for Avalon as of recent?
Not that I know of.
Sloan,
Very well.
I'm assuming
Indeed.
you're handling the prisoners, or did you hand them over to Scrapdown?
We already have 2 upstairs. Is there more?
Well, there was gonna be, but I just had to make sure. Alright, they're not down here.
Righty. Hopefully we can get something out of them.
Yeah, you're... I don't know what you call her. Associate left your ship over. Well, apparently. Double check the ship. Can't close it, but no data's gonna be coming from it.
Indeed. It should only be scrapped now.
I think I'm just trying to get your attention to look at the pad.
Perhaps investing in a weapon for myself might be wise in the future.
I suppose. That might be a discussion for the doctor. Righty. Anything else pertinent?
No, that should be it. No loose ends, maybe one missing person, determined if they wanted to wander off into the sands or just come back on their own. Everybody's accounted for.
Very good. I'm sure that we'll have our payment out for all those who assisted very shortly.
I'm more worried about the lies, so good enough.
Right. And what about you two? Any pressing business up top?
I suppose nothing immediate. We certainly weren't expecting that, so that threw a wrench into everything.
Right. I think I'd best check up on the folks in the clinic, then perhaps we can have a word later.
Of course.
Thank you as well for the
since I've already
assistance as
given you,
well,
like-
Sarah.
I unfortunately missed the party. I'm not
Indeed.
exactly used to suiting up quickly, so got a little tied.
It comes with time. But you are still here on the receiving end, which I appreciate.
Yeah. Since I did give you like half the information, that gun I was talking about is a slag gun. You don't want to be hit by it, period. It's from power armor, and I've seen it tear things up really bad.
Power armor. What level of skill does it take to make such an item?
Power armor, incredible. It's highly. Not entirely sure
Interesting.
niche is correct, but very technical.
Right. So either one of them knows what they're doing, or they have friends. This might be a recurring issue.
They have been. They have been getting Shimetsu stuff from. I think someone was making them in their group. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember off the top of my head all the details, but they have Shimetsu weaponry, so it's not surprising that they have a slag gun as well.
I suppose not, but if this problem is not addressed, this won't be the only shipment that goes down.
Well, seems these guys had Valkyrie weapons, so unless they switched, I'm guessing it's different.
Right.
But I figured I'd check just in case.
Then perhaps I should have a discussion with the sheriff and the man. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Very good. Miss Hale, if you don't mind, with me.
And I was just at the clinic. I believe everyone that was wounded went with Avalon. There's only Adalia in there. That's...
Have they been treated?
But it may have changed. Frost is right now treating them.
Very good.
I don't know much about how to help them, so Frost's been tending them. Thus I came to check in if there was any wounded by the gate, but I didn't
Right.
see there wasn't, and
They are a
I can
particular
send on,
case.
Radio 19 in case.
They do that. They did that to me too.
Not true. We're saying, luckily it's only 2 people injured during that battle
Oh, hey, look, Avalon.
specifically.
Good day.
That's odd.
I'm here to see my patients
Need any help,
upstairs.
or- you can go upstairs then.
Thank you very much.
Upstairs right now.
A lizard.
Please, back on.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't have my knife on me. I can't skin it.
They're gonna kill us. Hi, Sloan.
Hello, hello.
The injuries don't seem to be long lasting, at least.
Yeah, this was good with you, but
Perfect.
X-rank.
Do you need any assistance?
That's good.
I am fine.
We're just
now.
trying to figure out what to do with the Valkyrie weapons we repossessed.
Right.
I'm looking to send them back.
I would like to take a
It
look at
doesn't
them.
hurt to have better standing with Valkyrie.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe he's
I would like for us to have a look at them before we return them straight to Valkyrie. I have reason to believe that perhaps we might have someone assisting our bandit friends.
Cool.
Understood. I have 6 weapons. So long as they don't break them, we won't have
This
issues.
is the designated meeting place now.
I guess we can
Right.
check their programming, see how they've been tampered with.
And their construction as well.
Just injured, so we all
I
go into
am
one
alerting them
patient.
that we are going to be returning them, but other than that, you can do as you wish. I have 3 of the Valkyrie revolvers and 3 of their guns like that one.
My man wounded.
Right here.
I can't remember what they're called.
Some random summer came by.
Can I trust you two to take care of that matter then?
Drink from the tap water.
I didn't get hurt at all.
Understood. Yeah.
Stayed safe.
Very good.
We'll take a
I
look
need
at
to
it.
have some words with the
I'll take a
mayor.
look at its
Yes, I can find out.
Alright, understood. I'll take a look at the weapons construction. We'll have the programming looked at by Odalia, I think.
A lot of lead and
Yes, I can find
other
any
things
there
that
are
you can't
codes
drink.
to follow. I can follow them.
Meh.
Perfect. I'll be on 25.
Nah,
Alright,
it's
understood.
fine.
They probably will have seen
Cassian, Mr. Falco.
Just checking in, seeing how it's going.
Yeah. Are you and yours alright?
For some reason.
They seem to be, thankfully. Nothing too permanent.
All of a sudden I noticed that
That's
one of
good.
the skulls starts bleeding a bit. I need to at least look at this wound real quick.
You may have some potential work in the future. I need to have some words with the mayor, as thanks to some of the information Sarah told me, this might be more of a recurring issue with these bandits.
The
Taking
crew mentioned
down.
they were
you
shot
don't mind,
down by
yeah.
the bandits. I mean, the
Indeed.
bandits have a weapon capable of taking down a gunship.
I mentioned the slag gun that I'm pretty sure I've told you two about already to him.
Wow.
Right.
I was asking if there was any. I'm not sure you guys have seen it. Any
Yeah, it's just a minor
yellow
wound.
explosions that sort of have. It's
Why is there
almost
kinda
shrapnel, like chunks coming off.
See you again.
They appear to have a hole in their chest.
That's
Yes.
Very small one, actually. There was like a blast on the ground. It was like a big guy with a weird shotgun.
Not really too deeply. I have had scraps with the scrappers in the wasteland, but nothing too big.
Pretty tall.
Fine, okay.
And he had like a weird shotgun thingy.
He also just
And like a big
disappeared.
mask. Oh! Alright.
Yeah, we cornered him with a group of bandits, and then when we rounded the corner, he was gone. The other two were there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Invisibility, maybe?
Punched me in the bullet wound.
Maybe.
So only just 2 people injured?
Hmm.
Bleeding somehow.
I'm only going to intervene on that if asked.
Noted.
As we've seen with the
Right, so we have a guy, right, his shotgun, where it shot, it had like a kind of a yellow, chunky explosion thing going on.
Upstairs, you guys got there.
At least that's what it looked like, so.
Of course. That was quite the shock.
Is there a normal size to one of these slag cannons?
GM present.
Slag cannon.
Hi, yes, I have a question that I think Fritz is going to be able to answer better, but I'll still ask. Would I know if a slag gun, slag cannon comes in the general shape of a shotgun?
Thank you.
I do not know that. That sounds like a Fritz question.
The healing process.
Long sleeves. Which you haven't. Spades.
One of yes, but I'm also.
Okay, yeah, I can't get into Discord because it's being weird. Might have to just ping again.
Could be worse.
Oh no.
Could be, well, no shape.
Maybe.
No
Probably.
bones, so you'd have
If I've been hogging the chair, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No.
If you're dying, please make sure you're not.
Just having conversation.
Also,
Wise
punching bullet
words.
holes helps fix people.
That's definitely not how it works, but alright.
Punched his back into hell.
Wow.
It's true. They punched me and the bullet came out, and I got a Waller sticker put over it.
Safe to say I'm.
You good, man?
Oh God.
I'm great.
That is a very Fritz.
I took one medical class. It was about punching your feelings away.
That's
Alright, well, we have.
Oh dear.
sounds violent. I think that was a therapy class. It looks like you're surrounded by cat girls again, though. Congratulations.
As is the usual.
In the shop to work on.
Shouldn't have happened, but
Righty. Any other points I should be aware of before I meet with the mayor?
I don't know. Don't stir trouble.
I'll talk with these guys a little bit more,
Usually
but I think that
Any scrap powder.
it's possible that they are tied to
Their themselves.
a problem that's been active. Not as much in the past week or so, but
That'd be,
yeah.
Sloan.
Skith will be here in a moment. He'll tell you more about it.
Still upstairs. But
Work ethic or the GM.
They're
One at
busy
a
at the
time.
moment. I'll catch them in a bit.
Yippee.
Thank you.
What does it take to get a weapon like that? That poor bones.
So,
There's one thing
what are you going to talk with Mayor about?
It's that I am not built
Potentially
Potential
starting to
threats.
get expeditions out into the waste to try and figure out where this group is operating.
Right.
If they have the
Corporations
means,
are going to be wanting to fund that?
if they have the means of taking down one ship, then they were going to be doing it again.
firing range.
Oh, I'm no medic.
The next one might not have armed combatants aboard.
Indeed.
True.
If you
But, if you ask me, isn't the smart move to just circumvent the area?
That is why I'm trying to get Scraptown in on things. They already know the area. Perhaps we can get some contract work going.
Yeah, I wasn't out there,
Good
so I
point.
didn't see it today. However,
It's like an AA truck, you know?
I saw it.
Vehicle with a big old plastic thing on
Like, Cross-side is busy at the moment, so
it. Be interesting.
might be worth waiting to
I'm
come
just
down.
checking if I would know if it's.
I'm just not sure how confident I feel to roam around.
This could be the start of a very fun little arc out in the wastes.
Oh? Oh, I didn't. He might have hit me.
I'll go upstairs. I'm not sure if there are people outside waiting on treatment.
No, no.
Okay, so he's telling me that there was a shotgun, like, so he
Major.
That didn't even take me out of hell feed.
All the people that were injured went to Avalon.
Damn.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and would it
I'll be right back.
be
I take my mask off, I can
It
write.
should be wielded by a normal person. Maybe large and strong, but
If
a
I
normal
walk up
person
to
as
a
opposed to
bandit
someone
who's
with
How
a
you
power.
been?
you just take off my mask, I'm willing to bet they're just gonna immediately break. Tell me everything. There's my bet.
Hello.
Like put you in a
Hello.
box,
Hello.
be behind the bandits while they're fighting, and they can pop and scare them.
Not meaning to interrupt, sorry.
Nah.
Those things
Walking around,
How
I
was
guess.
your flight?
I think it's funny to roll
Oh,
up
well,
slowly.
they could have done without the added turbulence and the, you know, sudden landing.
I mean, you had a guy with a really loud voice just like hanging out there. He was
And see if they just tell me the
he was
information.
noisy.
Leave you upstairs, talk
In fact, I keep picking this thing up.
I always felt like the synthetic was rather noisy. Is that who you're referring to?
No, it was one of the dudes. He might have been on our radio, honestly.
Most likely.
Oh, maybe it was the pilot. Yes,
Yeah, it was
the
the
pilot
pilot.
was rather vocal.
Well,
After thinking about it, just to make sure, and also seeing all of that, yeah.
all of what? What's going on?
Something without skin, a leg, or an eyeball.
I can see it.
Shotgun blast on your chest, basically.
Oh,
It's a
I
little
get
difficult to
specs
see,
to look at it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, I don't see it. I can't like look over my chest plate. You know, it's just.
Yeah, that's.
This is what it's like
that's
to have
like
boobs. It's rough out here.
I don't think we can, yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, that rope has been around.
Yeah.
Right, you were saying?
Yeah, it's almost certainly a slide gun.
I think they arrived
If the
today,
big guy
actually.
was
I heard that apparently
carrying it, and if he was wearing like fire-resistant armor, it's entirely possible.
The authority
Hmm.
person, and I said go find Greed because they're the acting mayor. The mayor.
Interesting to note then.
The guy carrying it was also the one that disappeared, in case it was lost somewhere.
Yeah, you mentioned, but yeah.
Well, he's okay, so
I'll let you talk
sounds
to
like he's still...
the other people. Yeah.
Right.
Well, not thumbs up because this is a thumbs down. Because fuck.
Oh, is it? Oh, all right. I mean, it didn't.
I mean,
I feel great.
True.
yeah, I'm a little surprised your armor took it.
It's good armor.
It is fairly thick. That's at least an inch.
Do you know if you get
Need some
I think we're
fixing.
good to break. Any questions? We're good.
Sure.
That should be all.
I think only...
Did you two have anything?
I was given it by them, so...
No, just I had a scary experience last time here, so I'm
If the votes come in, we're new mayor, then they're
Righty.
staying nearby others.
give somebody the code.
In that case, perhaps you two
here's
can accompany me.
Scraptown, not here clinic.
Yes, here's Scraptown.
Right. Fair enough.
I believe his name is Benny. Threatened me, so I'm a little weary.
We saw him around, so.
It wasn't today. It was a while ago, but
Is there a reason for
still,
that?
it was enough.
He has some of those guns, the glowy guns,
Mm.
weird guns.
I didn't do anything to him, but I believe
Dang it.
uptick in the Avalon targeting and some of the individuals related to it.
Right.
Like a good number of other people in this town, he's not particularly fond of corporals, so.
Indeed. But nonetheless, I need to go find the mayor or the sheriff. You two can accompany me as well, as I imagine the doctor would be interested to know how I'm addressing the situation.
Actually, I was on
Of course.
Righty.
on a run.
Thank you three. Do have a good day.
Alright, no, camping run, I guess, yeah, that.
Have a good day.
Yay.
I'll certainly try.
That might be hard to figure out. I am Aeon. Indeed.
I guess because
I know it's hard to tell. Damn. I could have been any bird, though. Nah, feel like it.
Do you both know who Mr. Greed is?
I believe I've seen him once or twice.
Right. That's who we're currently looking for. We might have to make a loop.
This may be a foolish question. They're the one with the mask, right?
Indeed.
Or I suppose it doesn't narrow it down. The yellow one with the...
Dark outfit, usually white hair, and a gas mask.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm not sure I'm very familiar, but I'll try to point them out.
Very good. Hopefully we'll run into them.
I understand how a full ass corp weapon may be a little too much to ask, though.
My house. Oh. And my shop.
Pardon me, Mr. Greed. Are you still currently in a leadership position? Good to see you as well.
My guy's like a simple.
Yeah, I am.
It's like the most basic
Right here.
kind of phone.
I would like to...
You know, dispose of it if you don't want to be tracked.
Do you know
But
when
also
that
it's
is?
really cheap, so lots of people have it.
Do you know when that is?
Well, technically, election sign-ups and I guess votes today. Votes would be today, but Scooter and Hydra aren't really handling that so well, so I'm just as confused as everyone else.
Right here.
Tell them to get a tablet.
Now, if you would not mind, please gathering some of the leadership of Scraptown, I would like to have a meeting.
I will be able to do that in a moment, as I am waiting for someone to get done with their very short conversation so that they may help me with something very quick.
Very well. Do you have an estimated amount of time of how long that will take?
I would hope within the next 20 minutes it would be done.
Right here. Once you're finished with that, please do notify me on Radio 25.
Will do.
Very good. Do take care.
You too, Sloan.
Alert them of what has happened here and ask for potential of where we can track. I'm assuming
Right here. That means that we have 20 minutes to kill.
But that, though, things are gonna be that scary, I might want to look into a set of something to wear, a vest or something.
Yes, that would be a good idea. I'm sure that we can find some sort of bulletproof vest for the both of you.
I was lucky not to have broken something, given the physiology.
Indeed. Do you have bones in the wings?
I do. But they're at least protected.
I see. I imagine that comes in handy.
It has. At least if I need to jump from somewhere, it glides me to the ground quite nicely. But unfortunate thing is, in order for me to fly, my bones aren't as dense, so they're prone to breaking a little bit more easily. And also my physical strength is reduced by comparison to most.
I see. Very interesting.
I think I saw that one astral agent who had that long rifle on their back. How did they get that?
You mean the Shometsu rifle?
I'm not sure. It looked kind of like your pistol, but like a long-ranged weapon.
Ah, then Valkyrie then. I imagine that he most likely has a contract.
If things are going to be harrowing like that, I think I'd be best suited to something like that.
I see. Then perhaps we could run that by the doctor as well. I'm sure that he would be not having an issue with both of you having a more defensible stance.
You'd be a little surprised, actually.
Well, perhaps I can convince him then.
He's, seemed very keen on providing us, like, barely the essentials to get through.
Right. Well, perhaps if he would like his assets to persist, then a little investment is required.
Perhaps. Though I don't know if it's my place to question. Or Roxanne's.
It is mine. I am responsible for security.
There's the crate.
The crate?
I believe that's the cargo.
Oh, I do believe
Unless
I
my
already
eyes are,
handed
deceiving
that
me.
off.
Then, excuse me then. Perhaps not.
That
They
is
look
most
quite
likely a
similar.
different package. Looks like Valkyrie's in town.
Surprise.
If I had to guess, that is the, taken weapons from the assailants.
Yes, of course. By comparison to normal, were they uncharacteristically well armed?
For your typical bandits, yes. They don't usually have corporate weaponry.
I didn't get a good look at what they had. Were they going with Valkyrie weapons?
From what I could hear, it sounded like a mix of both Valkyrie and Shometsu. I saw some plasma rounds going.
Who could be supplying them, though?
Well, I've heard word that there is suspicion that amongst their midst there is someone capable of producing them.
No wonder the bandits have been apparently seeing an uptick in boldness.
Indeed. Which is why we need to address this situation as soon as possible.
Of course. If there's any way we can assist.
Indeed. I'll be sure to let you know. Though I do imagine that this will fall a lot into the realm of security.
Of course. Still, I suppose. Nothing. Who is it we're needing? Oh, they're coming.
Gentlemen,
Just head back and call it a day, honestly.
From the sounds of it, there's local elections occurring.
indeed. I'm curious to see how it will go.
Do you know much of the possible appointees?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. There is quite a range of selection. I'm not sure if I could pin it down, though I would not be surprised if Mr. Greed had a re-election.
Ooh, oh, that's great.
I don't know what the display of it.
I'm really curious. Also, I want to know what's your deal is.
Yeah, let those okay people know. Yeah, I take
Oh god. I don't know if you want to walk that way right now. Seems like they're handling issues.
It would seem.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
What are you doing to Wallflower?
Did you get yourself checked?
No, treated myself. Big
Right.
bastard shot me with a scrap rifle.
And you sure you don't want anyone to look at it?
Should be fine. Not much of a deeper bullet wound. Most of the Valkyrie rounds bounced off before they got the lucky piece into mine.
Just make sure it doesn't get infected.
I'm probably gonna go get some alcohol from the
Does anyone know
not
where
the
a bunch of people were running that way?
handling business. Whatever it is.
Alright.
That one's new.
Righty.
I gotta see if it's open.
I think it's best if we go wait by the entrance.
Entrance? You
Very
gonna
well.
get picked up?
For the mayor's office.
Agreed? Technically?
Indeed.
Some people can do that, but if it's in the morgue for too long, we'll just throw it out. Only a reason to tell us every single head of the
So much excitement in one day.
I suppose.
I want the bug. Give me the bug.
Interesting. Either way, the doorway is right there. You can have a seat if you'd like.
I presume we'll be waiting here then until the time.
Indeed, until Mr. Greed is available. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I forget what the Scrap Town radio is.
Professional bowl here.
Not sure if I have it.
So many elevated positions.
I'm guessing you're still waiting for Greed.
Indeed. Supposedly, he's
They
just
must have
doing a
been
quick
gate
task.
saying that there's a bunch of guys.
Everything is.
You know the situation at the gate is?
Never mind.
Looks like they're going out. Our group was going out for a run. Just had a bunch of cars lined up.
Righty. Always waiting on meetings. Although, to be fair, it's been a while since we've had to actually properly wait for a meeting like this. Do you recall what the council radio is?
What you up to?
I don't even think Creed uses it, seeing that majority of the time he's usually on channel 19.
I was simply checking my messages.
I
That's
see.
where all the deputies are.
Anything coming?
Plus, that's usually the quickest way to get a hold of them. If you're looking for him, by all means, phone, I can go check the gate.
That would be appreciated. If you see him, let him know I'm still waiting.
And right now, I'm buying them drinks.
Well, the only alcohol drink we have is just punch fizz.
You guys should all get one of these. These are really good.
So for this meeting, it's a good idea that we try and conscript Scraptown itself to be taking up the bulk of the scouting for these expeditions. That'll save on costs for Avalon. Perhaps just make it so that there's at least one Avalon individual present for each expedition. As I imagine this is also in Scraptown's interest to stop a particularly well-armed group of bandits from being out and about. I'm still having those issues with my tracking.
Ooh.
An order!
Oh, what the hell was that?
Those are usually local to the canyon, though it's not entirely alien to see them here.
Are they hostile? They seem to be.
Typically.
Oh.
I got an order?
I think it's trying to get that food. Don't bring it in there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You don't seem very disturbed by it.
It's a Scraptown matter, they'll deal with it.
They most definitely did. Odds.
great.
They're typically very...
Making some decisions.
That is the question.
Considering that they are smuggling about stolen weapons.
Oh?
I lost my hand. I'm upset now. I'm so sad. It's all over. My hand is gone and defected against me. Goodbye, hand.
That feeling all too well when it goes numb. I hate it.
Yes,
It's the worst thing.
It went numb. I've been busy, so my hand is numb. Despite my hand issues,
I pray for its swift return.
pray for its swift return as well. I will be reporting to Valkyrie the stolen merchandise and who two are responsible. I have recording footage.
I see. I would like to have a copy of that.
Very well. The admittance of any and a white-haired individual of a stolen Valkyrie weapon.
I see. And what was the context of this admission?
Oh my god, they've set upon it like vultures.
There was a scene in town where they were trying to reclaim the weapon. It was handed back to this Benny,
I knew I was
of which they were
wise
going
to hate
to
this
toss
place.
it outside
Did you see that?
so that Valkyrie would not come rain down on the city. Once the ship above head was gone, they gave it back to the woman. And she admitted with the storyline of she was captured. She stole the weapon off of an individual and has now decided to such keep it.
Darling, please, I understand.
I see.
Only one person for me.
Is there a further description of this woman?
Understandable.
Other than the very pale and white hair, she seemed hurt, and an eye seemed off. I don't know the name of her. I know it was said. I do not have that marked in my books, though, unfortunately.
Is it either of
Something
those
about weather.
individuals?
It is not.
Right.
My suggestion is that
Indeed. Is Mr. Greed still preoccupied?
He is attempting to locate the rest of our staff. We can proceed up to the meeting location if you wish.
Very good. Thank you, Roland.
I will be filing my report on this Benny and other weather person.
Very good. You'll keep me informed.
I shall.
Right this way.
Just the jackals.
Okay. Take a seat and pay.
Do you need help moving this?
Mind if I come in and do something for Greed? He asked me to. I was waiting for him.
This is a strangely nice desk and chair for this place.
They do have some perks, I suppose.
Sheriff Greed should be here momentarily.
Very good.
Good morning, Scrap Town, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time of year for the elections. You're gonna have to vote for mayor, vote for sheriff, and vote for first chair. Go ahead and cast your ballots at any porta potty you like. Vote for 3. Who's it gonna be? Yippee yippee
They vote at porta potties?
It would seem.
They're very useful structures. Multi-use.
I suppose it does give you time to think.
Sorry. Talk about flushing your vote away.
Yeah, I'm opening door.
It's pretty good.
She's going to put on on the screen, sheriff's office, your shop, your house, and here, and your shop have a check mark. The others have X's.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. Well, what brings you here today? To our
Right.
glorious Orange Town.
Indeed. I believe I have a matter that could be of mutual interest to both of our parties. Have you already received reports about the emergency beacon that was just addressed today?
Yes. I saw several of you go out.
Indeed. And have you heard as well about this slag gun that they're in possession of?
No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it.
Righty. I was told by Miss Sarah of the Wyverns, who I do believe I can trust their opinion, that from the damages on the ship, she believes that they are in possession of a weapon known as a slag gun, something very powerful and requires a power suit to be used. Additionally, it does appear that these individuals did have some corporate weaponry. Which leads me to the point that this band, that we do not know the size of, is very well armed and apparently well organized as well. As such, I imagine,
What kind of corporate weaponry?
it appeared that they had both Valkyrie and Shometsu. I heard plasma shots going off.
Yeah. And that could be a problem.
Indeed. I imagine Scraptown would not want such a well-armed force operating so close to their borders, and us at Avalon do not like our ships being shot down. So I would like to propose the idea that we start organizing expeditions to try and find where this group might be operating to take care of them.
I don't see why not.
Very good. Avalon would, of course, be willing to add payment for those that assist on the expeditions, and in return we would require that at least one Avalon individual be present for each of the expeditions.
I can assure that any specific Scraptown sanctions expeditions can guarantee an Avalon personnel to be present. Be present, yes. However, I cannot boss around the people, on their random whims.
Of course not.
Nor can I punish them.
That is why I would propose that you put up a public listing that this is a new job of sorts for anyone interested. It would be good pay and perhaps a resource reward involved.
I understand. Avalon is free to post any jobs regarding this particular interest, as they may please.
Very good. I do appreciate the blessing, but I am curious as well if Scraptown itself has an interest in dealing with this threat as well.
While it is concerning, the only thing I personally care about is the safety of the town. Out here, we have to play our cards right and not pick any fights, lest we anger the wrong people. If they
Understandable.
truly are formidable, they definitely have better guns and more people than we do. Sure, we can call on friends, but whether or not we can trust all those friends is up for debate.
I certainly understand your point of view.
If that band of bandits come to Scraptown for a fight, then we'll give them one. We won't won't go out quietly. However, if they come here not looking to cause any trouble, well, we can't exactly shoot first.
Very well. Then perhaps I could add a potential assurance if it would help at all. That if our searches and these expeditions do end up poking the hive when they choose to retaliate, that Avalon will provide assistance in the event of an assault on the town.
Mr. Sloan, could I get that in writing?
Indeed you could. This will all be part of the contract.
Then I personally will be willing to sign said contract. My whole job here is to protect the town.
Very good. Excellent. Is there any additional names that would be required?
Not unless I'm removed from power here. I'll be honest with you.
About that, there is the voting today. Do you think that would affect this?
Yeah. Most likely. If I will be abstaining from voting, but not everyone likes corporations down here. But as long as I'm in power, I'd be willing to work with Avalon.
Very well. And I do imagine that your name is still in the running.
Yeah. I'll still put my name in the ballot, but I myself will not vote.
Very well. And perhaps I'll keep this offer on the table, and should a new form of leadership step into the role, then you can pass along the information and I'll have a discussion with the new group.
That'd be wise. And that works for us.
Very good. Any further additional questions?
Well, my deputies, do you have any questions?
No.
Negative.
Perfect. And I do believe that should be everything. Thank you all for your time.
Anytime, Mr. Sloan. Let's get the door for them.
Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you again, Mr. Greed.
Anytime.
Well, I'd say that was very well said.
Indeed. Pardon me. The only question remains is if Upper Command will have any issue with such a contract.
Or the new administration here.
Indeed. I do believe that we've already gone over the points of why they would be interested in such a deal.
I assume, though, that the reputation of Avalon has not yet improved.
I suppose that's arguable. I do believe that Mr. Greed and I have got no rapport.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I knew I was justified in my hatred of this place.
Not fond of bugs.
I guess not. It's just so creepy. I don't mind, I suppose, really tiny ones, but one's that big.
Oh. Understandable. And I don't think you'd very much like the wastes.
No, I can confidently say, with all due respect to the hospitality of the people here, that I very much don't like this place.
Righty. It would be wise to keep those opinions to yourself. Righty. Do you have any further business in Scraptown?
I suppose we're just waiting on word.
Word?
Well, we crashed after all. So, hearing from those
We were
above...
on our way to Salvation City. Unfortunately, this is an unprecedented stop, so we do not know what to do from here on out.
Right. Things have been rather... Yes.
And perhaps we should have a call with the, up top.
Very well. You have a spot you can accommodate that.
I suppose this will work as good as anywhere else. Oh, hello. This is kind of like a 3-in-1 ping. We're kind of touching base with up top. As after the crash, supposedly they were both heading for Salvation City, so they're not sure where to go from here, as to whether or not they want to pull them back up top. And I'm also curious to poke and see if there is possible communication with the doctor today.
So up top, gives you the saying that as long as you have them under control, they're under your jurisdiction for now until further orders are received.
Of course.
Roger
As
that.
for the doctor, he's currently in a meeting.
Very well.
Would you like to send a message?
I think it can be addressed later.
Understood. They're as long as they're followed to be under your protection and sent up when you see fit.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Over and out.
It's babysitting time.
Indeed. It would seem that as long as I'm around to make sure you both are safe, you're free to remain down here.
Little jumpy bastard.
You might be egging it on.
Bundy. 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 Ah! Okay, let me, I'm gonna show.
Hostile little knee pad, isn't it?
That it is. Righty. I think the only other major pressing bit of business for today would be to check in with Mr. Darren to see if we can get a contract going with his cars for the wastes. Though I do believe he might be a bit out of commission, so we can speak with Miss O'Donnell instead. So let's see if we can find her. Mr. Frost?
Hello.
Everything okay?
Indeed. Did you get any, information from those weapons?
Yes, that's right. I've been looking for you to tell you. Those weapons were legally acquired by each individual assailant who had them.
Does that mean that their names are on record?
The ones we captured and or killed, 6 of them.
Right. Very interesting indeed.
So, we may have names. I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to Odalia about that. But they needed some time to recharge.
Very well. Do you know if they're still present?
They should be soon.
Okay.
I think this is like an extensive recharge. Huh?
Agreed?
Last I saw them, they were down that way.
Okay.
We left the up top just a few minutes ago, and after having a conversation with them.
Yeah, I'm not sure when Odalia will be available, but they said that they would seek people out when they returned, so they'll probably be on radio.
Very good. And we'll have 2 topics for them. I suppose in the meanwhile,
Yeah, understood.
we can enjoy the very hot day.
Yeah, I'd say get yourself interested in the political scene, because they're having a vote for sheriff or something today.
This is
Indeed.
Odalia.
Oh.
Looking for Frost.
This is Welby Sloan. I'm currently with Mr. Frost and run the clinic, and I do have a few matters to discuss with you as well. There you are.
Hello. I have just submitted my report on the 2 individuals, so everything is good now.
Perfect.
Oh, yay.
We got good boy points.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I
reported
sure
him
won't get
being
hurt about
assaulted
it.
by Mr. Benny for simply saying a name and complying with corporation.
Assaulted?
That man is a loose cannon.
They got up in my face, that's it.
Right.
They did grab your collar.
It's armor. Like, I wasn't scared what they were gonna do.
Good point. Was that the only thing you needed to address with Mr. Frost?
I had just nothing better to do with my time for the rest of the day, so I was accompanying him, but if it is something private, I can leave.
Not at all. I do have 2 topics for you that might have your involvement as well.
Yay.
Alright.
I would suggest we head to the garage.
Understood.
Alright, understood.
I'm surprised the bar is open so early.
Well, you know, people are campaigning, hanging out. Probably just, you know,
Very true.
trying to sell themselves.
Do you know who is currently running?
I know Specs is.
Really?
It surprised me since I didn't remember them being a Wasteland resident. Or Scraptown resident.
Neither did I.
I would assume either Benny or Greed would be running.
I do know Greed is rerunning. Righty. First things first, whatever info that you were able to get from the weapons.
They were all legally obtained from what we were able to get from them. Each tracked to an individual person, so someone's funding them to buy these weapons.
Indeed. Was there a place of residence tied to the accounts for each person?
It was individuals, each have their own location, nothing that kind of sourced back to one singular place.
But were they all residents out in the wastes?
I wasn't able to check on that, and they have already come and repicked those up, so that would be a question for Valkyrie. I do have the names of those weapons and ID numbers in case we do need to recheck, as it is a Avalon case, since it is that those weapons were used to shoot down the carrier.
Indeed. I would like a copy of those names.
Yes, I'll send that over immediately.
Perfect.
Sent.
Any other interesting points from those?
As I can think of, I checked them. Like, I checked their construction. I checked and all that. They weren't trapped, which is good. And I did confirm that they are genuine Valkyrie articles and are like the real deal. So
interesting.
that's all I could find.
Someone out there is funding legally owned corporate weapons to shoot down corporate entities.
Indeed. This could have been with purpose. All the more reason to pursue it. Which brings me to my next point, which I suppose would be more for Mr. Darren himself, but perhaps you can pass on the message. I just spoke with the Scraptown Council, or at least the current, and though things might change with the election, I have the proposed plan to start sorting out some expeditions into the wastes with Scraptown's assistance to try and locate these bandits. They're well armed and well organized, it would appear, which is not good.
Yeah, they really did a number on me. A lot more than I was expecting.
Indeed.
Drawing up a contract to protect the vehicles, at least, as if fire is going to be continuous, Darren himself cannot afford all of those repairs every single time, but can put forward cars if it's something that can be funded.
Indeed.
You need someone on car guard duty. That is something I can do.
That may well come up in the future, as part of the proposed idea was that at least one Avalon individual would be present for each expedition.
Understood. I will pass that along and have him give back what he thinks.
Indeed. There is more to discuss, so perhaps just lining up a meeting would be better.
Of course.
Perfect. That should be all that I have for you at the moment, unless you have anything else to report.
Not that I can think of. I was thinking of trying to get some nitroleum to replace the gas we used. But that's about all I was thinking. I also need some time to think about some stuff.
Very good. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Consider me on call.
Always happy to have you aboard, Mr. Frost.
You!
Yes.
Do you live here? Do you live here?
No.
You know the
My
bunny boy,
significant
don't you?
other does. Yes.
Yeah. Can you ask him to vote for me as mayor?
I will inform him.
Thank you.
That's going to be very problematic.
I think I do a good job.
Do you know if it's going to be a singular position?
I think it's just gonna be mayor, and then you gotta vote for, well, you guys can't vote because you're not a president, but, there's gonna be mayor, there's sheriff, and then there's first chair. I don't know what first chair does. I don't think Ion does either, but Ion really wants to be first chair.
Right. I imagine that's a assistant position.
Maybe. Maybe it's the secondary of sheriff. I don't know. I shrug.
Perhaps. Right here. Well, I do believe that concludes most of the major events I had pressing for the day. Any suggestions?
Well, hello? Oh, he seems, I'm gonna get out of the way.
Am I noting you down for a vehicle? Okay. I'm just making sure, since I'll be around today to help get this all out for you guys.
Yeah, my apologies. I don't usually just barge in. But I
Yes, of course. Yes, you're good. I will note it.
Hold on 1 second.
Curious indeed.
I didn't know you worked here. Well,
The person I live with does, so I attend to it when he is not available.
I see.
Yes, he's my technician, so he supplies any mechanical fixes I may need. There's someone on the other side of the garage as well, which I need to make sure is also being tabbed if they're using our area.
Well, I've already sent a line to some of the other higher-ups, so I suppose we'll see.
Indeed.
Do you know when the voting is to conclude?
I'm not certain the exact time, but I imagine at least before the end of the day. Oh dear, oh dear.
The sight of
Truly, this place is very strange.
ghosts everywhere, armed to the teeth.
Oh, I didn't know they were selling weapons to ghosts too. Rapscallions.
That sounds about correct. I swear I've seen well, not necessarily seen, but I've understood that there was a floating spirit with a gun before, so there's so many people. I think that is greed taking a vehicle. I'm trying to know everything. Since people are running in and out.
I don't wish to pry or be too nosy, but that, Benny individual, do you happen to know how good, I suppose, his chances would be in such elections?
Considering he is now in trouble with Valkyrie, very slim.
Only Valkyrie?
I do not doubt that many of these
Curious what they're going out for.
Hey, looking for me or?
Just curious where this expedition is heading.
The spirit, the one that Greed's doing, the Spirit Canyon.
Do you know what for?
Cleaning up a mess that they've made. I don't know almost anything that's going on with that.
Right. Thank you very much.
Yep.
DM present, how may I help you?
Not too sure what to do for the rest of the big old session, because we still got about 2 hours left of stuff to do. I was looking to see if maybe the Wyverns are going to do another run. If so, then I could accompany them for that. I'm trying to see if there's a reason for me to keep my armor on, or if I should go take it off. Maybe I should have a word with Johnny. Mr. Falcone?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what this expedition might be going out for?
I don't know. Sorry.
Very well. Now, I do have a quick bit of discussion for you that you might be interested in.
Sure. Okay.
Why are we all staring at this?
There's currently discussion in place that I might be getting some expeditions going to try and find that group that assaulted the ship. You might have some potential mercenary work in the future.
Scrapped. It's from the bandits.
Good. We're up for it.
Very good. The final results will be based off of the new office.
Sorry. Oh, one more time. Competing voices.
It'll be based off of whether or not the new leadership is still interested in the contract.
Fair enough. Once that's resolved. Yeah.
I'll keep you appraised.
It was me, Grin, Odette, and one of the deputies, and we were out there, and we just kind of sucked together and left the car. Thought it was we hid it as best as
You as well.
didn't work. So, but we did save our materials, and then we got picked up by
Okay, was it stolen or broken?
It was no. We drove it. Then but the bandits stole it. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So take out the spark flags next time.
Gotcha. Wait, what? What are spark plugs?
I guess you. Never mind.
Yeah, because I don't know. Especially whatever this is.
Okay, yeah, so open the door. Out of character, I technically don't know exactly where it would be, but I know enough to just sort of like bullshit it. Yeah, so,
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be quickly learning.
Yeah, so, first you gotta, like, it's different for each car, but, you gotta, generally in this area, there is obviously
Attach the cover underneath the steering wheel. You'll find a wire that has a connector to it. Technically, it's supposed to be replaceable, but unfortunately,
Come back fucking with bullet holes
in this case, people can use it to bypass using keys. And they want to go for hot wiring. It's a lot easier.
I think we might have lost Miss Winter.
Many, most average people.
Of course.
I was wondering if. Oh. Sorry.
Carry on.
Wondering if you knew of any way one may look to acquire some form of defense or means to better protect themselves. The crash on the ship today was a bit of a wake-up call.
It depends, I guess, on your preference as... he can make armor. Darren works very well with the corporations. He can provide armor, or he can provide enhancements, like he does for me, that will strengthen the body, but you lose the ability to tune well with magic, so that is a choice there. But I have an enhancement that increases my bone lacing so that my body doesn't get as injured during firefights. It helps me from healing over and dying, at least. But like I said, it comes with a price. The more you are made of metal, the less you can see of the magic and spiritual.
I don't know the full details, but for some reason I had been strayed away from such enhancements on my body. I don't know fully why, but something like an allergy.
Ah, understood. If needed, I'm sure there are other alternatives other than mechanical enhancements, more natural. Though that is not something I can recommend on a person, at least. No one I can think of.
You got keys, codes to these doors, right?
Yes.
Okay. I finished scrapping it. You might want to just close the door.
I shall do that.
Okay.
Righty. I do believe it would be after you.
I was speaking to Agent Odalia, inquiring about her opinions as to if Mr. Benjamin gets elected, as to how that may affect our future negotiations, given his very strong, we'll call them, opinions.
Indeed. I believe that I might be able to still negotiate with him, despite the differences. Nonetheless, I do think that it would be a good idea to keep an eye on the elections for today before we return to the upper city.
Are you and Mr. Benjamin on decent terms?
I'd say fairly amicable. We've interacted in the past.
Well, I'll take your word for it then.
Indeed. But the deal as well, I believe, would be of interest to anyone in the position.
I know you're a robot. How's that work?
Robots can have fucking...
But with the immediate danger no longer present, I believe that I should go deposit my armor. I'll leave you both in Miss O'Dahlia's care until I get back.
Of course.
Very good.
That's all right there. Very dark.
Haven't really seen him today.
Shockingly around. I hope Alan comes back soon, or comes out of the Imagine a movie.
I don't think it's a good idea to be running around in full armor during an election. That seems very concerning. So we'll try to take a more casual look. Ooh, flashbang. Righty. Let's stick that there. And that as well. That should be everything.
Is this the gun?
I
They made
think
it
so.
Ungrabbable. Well, fuck you.
Mounted on the fireplace.
Pick up a bowl, mother.
That's cheating. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
I don't know. I'll put it back up on the fireplace and turn off pick up a bowl. You'll never know. But it didn't. The one that they had a really cool effect where like it had like a thing on the ground that like poofed out.
Interesting.
I don't know. Yeah.
Also need to remember to remove that. There we go. Perfect. Good to go there. But real quick before we hop back in, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a little bit of water. Then we'll continue our day. We'll keep a close eye on the elections and perhaps chill a bit in the bar if it's still open. We shall see. We'll be playing it a bit by ear for the last bit of session here. I'll be back in just a moment.
Miss Odalia, may I use your garage to refine some petroleum?
Yes, we are currently at the garage if you wish to stop by.
I'd say 30 minutes into pre-lobby, I joined. It's 3 hours?
wasteland character, or is it like a good wastelander? Need to fix my hands.
Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How's that bit rate looking? Still pretty low. Curious. Hopefully that's not making the stream look choppy at all. It should still be fine. It's in the green range.
I grabbed the logo of my own.
Wow. Alrighty.
And of course I tried to get the jiggle bones on the radar working properly. It's not like
Well, yeah, I think those are a couple new characters coming in.
jiggle, but I feel like that kind of fits for like a mechanical thing. It's supposed to be like responding to it, so yeah, it's responding to the movement, so yeah, I get that.
I like the designs. It's also been a while since we've had someone in Masaru. Right, I think we are good to go. Radio, got that. Calibrated. Alright. Here we go. Back into the wild. Just double check the expressions. Yep. We are... Whoops. Good. Get ourselves back out there. I might quickly grab one last drink of water. Right. Yes. Definite favorite. Just like Shometsu. Suppose we can try swinging by there.
The long or the short of it?
And just give me like whiskey.
The long one, please.
Okay. Ooh, actually, the bite. Give me the bite.
I heard about the goblins. I heard about what happened today.
Suppose I could radio in to let them know that I'm back on site. This is Sloan checking in on Avalon Radio. I am back on site.
Understood.
I didn't realize that Frost was still on there. Scrapyard's open. Interesting. What the?
We are all still at the garage if you wish to check in, but we seem to be doing fine.
What do you have there?
Sandworm fillets.
Ah, I see. Don't let me stop you.
Plunge. Yeah, things are quiet for now. People are busy handling stuff outside.
Do you know who else is running for the
And
election?
since me, Specs,
Oh, really?
apparently.
Which position?
I'm just doing mayor because it seems like we need some organization. It's getting tedious.
That's fair, I suppose.
I mean, apparently you just go to one of the porta potties, mind the smell, and just ping God and see what happens. I think people can vote out of character too. Later.
Indeed.
You can go by the RV. I'll be back. I'm just trying to find your associates because I'm being routed up like that and they've been stuck down here in the heat. I was gonna find them something to eat.
I do believe they're down by the garage still.
Yeah, and I guess as a side deal, I think you should let me know in case your associate decides to do anything further with the codes that she has to our garage.
Do you mean Miss O'Dahlia?
Yeah, it's that one. Apparently she's in a friends with the new
Her and Mr. Darren are in a relationship, I believe.
Interesting. Well, I should. Hopefully, she refrains from while she's working on the clock to stop. Do not open that garage. Unnecessary. If you can just
Indeed.
say that for you, not from us. That'll probably cause less of a stress problem for the Scraptown PD.
Of course, but I do believe that they had very good reason to open it up until this point.
Possibly, but, you know, situation may arise with us and it might not be the case.
Noted.
Just prepare for the worst.
That's why the sheriff ran out the front gate.
Oh, the bar is open too if you want to look for something to drink.
Go deal with that situation. That's all.
Sadly, I'm still on position.
Your chaos is over now. We just got to deal with the rest that's in here. Unfortunately,
Indeed.
we have a bit of a situation. Somebody was taken. But we're trying to help you folks out.
Who?
One of ours was taken. And they're held as a hostage and Great has to go solve it. So,
Which one?
the robot Travis, who helps associate with the Oasis.
Right. You should have let me know.
I kind of got the pieces together by the time they were already leaving. Alright, you two. I don't remember if you eat, but you should.
Greetings.
Being shaken up for a crash landing in a gunfight, I think you probably need food and a drink.
Oh, thank you so much. Agent, would you wish to join us?
Sure. I wouldn't mind having a seat. And thank you for keeping security.
Of course.
She was very good company.
Indeed.
And,
Do you need me to...
Agent Sloan.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do you need me to remain in security mode, or am I...
I can take over from here.
Fine.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I'll be back in a moment.
Understood.
Yep.
I was going to apologize for my comment earlier. I did not mean for it to sound as if I was being accusatory towards the people themselves. It's mostly the geography that actually vexes me.
I see.
I feel somewhat paranoid. So many high areas where people could linger and watch.
Very sensible. Though I would imagine that's usually something someone in my line of work would worry about.
Perhaps.
You seem to have a keen eye for keeping watch.
I suppose it comes with a little bit of what I do.
I thought that you served as an assistant.
I do. So I suppose that comes with stipulations.
Indeed. It always helps to be observant, regardless of what you do.
And the bugs do frighten me somewhat.
It does appear.
I'm going to sit. I'm tired. Ooh, actually,
I
I'm
missed
gonna
my
go get a
dress
physical
already.
drink. Drink.
It does feel good to sit down. Whew.
Found a accurate color. It's a very accurate color.
I see.
I got it. At once.
Very immersive.
That's good.
Thank you for gracing us with the,
It won't. There we go. My struggle is real. I'm apologizing slightly for my noises. Listen, I do not stay around people very often, so apologies.
Not at all.
Fret not.
I'm very curious to see how the election will play out. There's some unexpected names in the roster. Well, Mr. Greed, for one, as he's particularly,
Yeah, go grab a drink.
Should be in that door. You should be able to find it.
he's particularly amicable compared to the others.
I do not know much of them.
Myself either.
Well, Mr. Greed has been the acting sheriff for the last however long. He's been a figure of leadership for as far as I can recall. He does seem dependable and intelligent.
I don't have much to weigh in on, I suppose. But I did have a question, Agent. Do you have a secondary job that you perform?
Secondary job? Why do you ask?
Oh, I wasn't aware. Miss Odalia, for example, helping out here.
Ah, I see. No, I'm afraid I don't have enough time to have an additional job with the work I do.
Of course, I was uncertain as to policy regarding it.
I personally, when I work down here, it's just when I'm on standby. So, if I'm called on to duty, then this.
Hello, Mr. Frost.
Is where I have to leave.
Am I intruding?
Not at all.
I need a
Have
fucking
a conversation.
I need a fucking break, dude.
Would you like a drink or food?
Both, I think. I refused the noodles earlier because I couldn't eat out after what happened.
Okay, I will go get you a drink. And anyone else need anything? Water, drinks, anything like that?
No, thank you.
I'm okay.
Very well.
Oh.
Oh dear.
At least the gun situation was resolved. Should have put
Very
that
good.
there.
Oh. Who had that one?
Someone by the name of Wallflower.
Do you know why they were
Or as I
yelling?
can told. It was about this gun actually, if I remember correctly. If it's the same yelling you're talking about.
Indeed.
Benny wanted it gone to protect Wallflower.
Alcoholic or non?
You know
Hello,
what?
Miss O.
Fuck it, I can go alcoholic.
Okay.
Would you like to have a seat?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I'd actually sit down. I might pass out, and that's not a suggestion. So, stand
Another restless night, then.
You can take a seat if you wish. I'm hosting, so I don't
Yes.
mind. I
Understandable.
don't ask how that happened. That definitely didn't happen. Don't worry. I have hand problems.
It's
Oh.
okay. You got.
You are
Thank you.
covered in blood. I'm getting you a rag.
Thanks.
Is all that yours or someone else's?
There's a lot of close quarters combat. I can't tell anymore.
I see. Hopefully you didn't get too roughed up.
Squeeze.
It got. It did get pretty
You could
bad.
probably take it from here, but unless you need me to.
Yeah, no,
stay.
I'll take it. Thank you. I didn't know what you were doing.
Putting on the
I
cloth
appreciate
with
it.
The wet cloth that you can get that off. Yes.
Okay. That's weird. That's a weird way to. I'm just gonna clear it. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh god.
Has there been
Hmm?
has there been more issues regarding attacks on the town here recently?
There's a tax on the town down here?
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I believe that might have been lifted.
I see.
It's not
Perhaps
been
that's
brought
something
up,
to
at
check
least,
up on.
not to my knowledge.
Just getting a general sense of things, especially in the wake of the new administration, whoever is going to be coming in. Not to mention, if the deal is to be followed through, what that could mean for already pre-existing situations.
Indeed. Any thoughts on the election, Mr.
No.
Frost?
I still don't know who's fully running. I know I'm supposed, like, I gave my word I would campaign for Specs. As funny as that might sound.
The only definitives I know of is Mr. Greed, Leot, Benny, and Specs.
If I were to be serious, I think the ones actually running would be Benny and Greed.
Most likely. I would like to see Mr. Greed
Feels like-
re-elected.
Yeah, they seemed agreeable. I'm nervous to think of Benny being elected, but that's just because I know they hate me right now.
What for?
That.
Understandable. Did Valkyrie catch up to him yet?
I haven't talked to Valkyrie. I was going to talk to them when they picked up the gun. I still have to decide on what I'm going to say. I'm not sure when Valkyrie's coming down for it, but hopefully they don't send a fucking dropship like people thought they were.
Hopefully not.
Anyways, I don't think I've fully met either of you. I'm Agent Frost with Astral.
Mr. Frost, yes. I recall you actually first arriving to the clinic in the row. It was a while ago by this point, though.
Oh, that's right. I do remember seeing you. I guess I was just either too busy or a little tunnel visioned at the time.
Fret not. It was a very busy day, and it has been quite some time since myself or Roxanne here have shown face, I suppose. My name is Winter, ironically.
I mean, it's only ironic because of where you are at this moment. But I'm just glad you're safe after what happened out there. Seemed like an
Thank you.
ordeal.
Yes, most certainly. It was very scary. I had never been in a crash before, so that was jarring experience.
I do have to give my
like that don't go away.
compliments to Mr. Zaguel, the pilot. He said that he's good at keeping it up when there's a crash going, so he certainly followed through.
Yeah. He crashed in a way that didn't kill everybody, so that's a good landing in my book.
Indeed, that could have gone far worse.
How long, actually, if I may ask, how did you come across your Valkyrie equipment if you're working with Avalon? I know you mentioned being astral, but I suppose that's,
Well, I did have a loadout from Astral. SMG is Astral issue. Armor was Astral issue, but I upgraded it to the point where it is now my own. That's a gun I just found and confiscated. That's not mine. And I talked to a representative of Valkyrie to have the sniper made for me in my name.
Oh, how did you how did you get that favor?
I made a ton of medical stims for Quorum. Some opioids, some regenerative, not regenerative, but like medical stims.
Nope.
Bad time.
You're safe to go.
Other one.
Oh, other one. Yeah.
Other one, yep.
Alright.
Well, alright, fine, I guess.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no,
You can get out.
it was a trade. It was a trade deal. I made sure they got some resources, gave them some stims, and that was my dealings with Valkyrie in a nutshell.
I see. I was telling a few of my peers here, but the crash and harrowing shootout earlier has reminded me a little bit of my mortality, especially with my wings and my bones. So I was looking to maybe acquire some things to assist me should I be finding myself in such a situation again. And your rifle piqued my interest.
Noticing my tracking is like vibrating
Unfortunately,
in
I think
place.
the person who made the rifle before is currently off planet, but I know of
Very
some very
strange.
talented mechanics that work in the row. The armor I have was made mostly by Sarah. And specs can make you anything you can think of. I just don't know if they have the corporate licenses.
It's mainly something I wish to keep in mind. I certainly am not medically trained or orientated, so I'm not able to craft them medical supplies in exchange.
I've been just doing trade deals, like if you can get resources, such as, like, I traded for my corp armor, like corp grade armor. I gave them a Tech 4 or Tech 3 tech part, which covered most of it, but then I had to also cover some carbon and titanium. So people do trades that way. I don't know
Just
how
a clarification on the
resourceful
voting for
you are.
Scrap Town. We'll post something tonight, and then we can have you guys vote on that, and then we'll announce that out of character. Thank you.
Interesting.
So what do you do? That might help.
Public affairs.
So you might be in contact with people?
Yes, I'm in contact with many people. I have many ties to many corporate, higher corporate individuals.
Sounds like favors maybe your currency of choice. If they can be, I guess, good enough favors.
There is more, but
It's up to you how you want to go about this.
Suppose names and ways to contact them would be a good start.
Yeah. For trading and stuff, it will depend on them, of course. But yeah, just I say never hurts to ask, and they'll usually tell you what they want, anyways.
Do you have your information?
Not on model like that, but I can I can get it to you in character, I assume. Yeah, I'll send it
If
to
you
you.
just don't mind. Perfect. Thank you. I'll be in touch with you if you wish to forward me the names and contact information of the people you wish to recommend.
Alright, yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, no, continue. When you're done, I'll ask.
Well, I believe tomorrow I'm scheduled to be patrolling the Undercity. If you are in the area, I am also helping another corporate get adjusted. And I plan on introducing him to some people. Those people might also be worth knowing for you, if you would like to tag along.
That will depend, unfortunately, on the graces of those that be.
That's understandable. Circumstances are unavoidable sometimes.
Myself and Roxanne, regrettably, are a little bit more joined at the hip with some particular higher-ups.
Okay.
In fact, we had it our way and we weren't shut down, we wouldn't have even been here at all.
How did you get shot down? What? Like, do you know what happened?
The best I can describe from our first hand, we were flying low, and as we were flying, all of a sudden, the ship was struck, and everything seemed to go out within the vessel. And from there, we careened and crashed. There was a few theories thrown out. I believe Agent Sloan was able to gather some possibilities.
Indeed. Miss Sarah believes that it is a slag gun that was used to bring it down.
A slag gun?
Apparently, it requires something like a power suit to be used. Which means that they were well equipped.
Good thing it wasn't used on us. If it can do that to a ship.
Indeed. They also knew where to hit, as they seemingly took out the power.
Would it be worth going out to check the wreckage, what's left? Maybe see if we can find some leftovers or like fragmentation or clues or anything like that?
If you wanted to check the vehicle, I think so. If there's any data, it was already gone by the time I had gone in, which was by our own individual. So any information
I should have done this.
Logs,
Should have done this at the time.
No worries.
I would like to know where the point of impact was on the ship, what happened, what kind of projectile it was. Maybe find some kind of trajectory off of it, if it was a solid projectile.
I do trust Sarah's opinion on it, as apparently, Cassian had also been hit by something similar and had scorch marks on his armor.
Okay.
It was all supposedly from a tall individual. I saw them once we were in the midst of the fighting, and supposedly, when they were cornered, they disappeared.
They disappeared?
Indeed. That's what the accounts say. Could be some sort of stealth technology, or perhaps some magic.
Who put this report in?
That was heard by several folks that were there at the time.
Okay, walking around today, I've seen a bunch of people in the habit of covering for others. So I just...
Indeed. That is why I'd like to organize the expeditions to try and find this group.
That's true. Yeah, having at least one representative going with them was a good idea, I think.
Indeed. That way we can kill two birds with one stone.
Whatever happened to the bandits that were brought back in? Were they questioned? Were they brought up for...
We have two upstairs at the moment. Hopefully we can get something out of them.
Fantastic. I know there were we had two others that were supposed to be brought in, but they might have attempted to run and got shut down. I know I had three, and then one tried to attack one of our individuals and got shot down, which left two, one in critical care, and the other, well, they were very eager to get a gun back in their hands, so I do not doubt that they attempted to fight back at the end.
Indeed.
Very well, I just need to know what to report so that, well, depending on what Avalon wants to do about the situation for those of us that had been able to be on call for it.
Well, simply report what you know and I'll get everything together. I'm going to be heading the investigation, so I'll be taking every bit of evidence I can get.
Okay.
Agent Sloan, at some point, not now, but later, I would like to speak to you.
Very well. And you don't need to keep calling me agent. That's more my older days. Mr. Sloan will do for now.
Very well, Mr. Sloan. I apologize.
We are a corporation, not a military.
Sometimes it feels the lines are somewhat blurred.
Indeed.
Some theories, while we're talking about it, would be somewhat nice. Who could possibly have the pockets deep enough to be not only correctly, or legally, rather, funding these groups?
Well, that's the trouble. The list is too large to currently wind down.
Yeah, could be any of the other corporations. But this seems like something too obvious to be Valkyrie themselves. I don't think it's corporate. I don't think corporates were behind it at this moment. Could be an independent versus...
There's a great many amount of people, both individual and in groups, that do not like Avalon. Especially with recent events.
Yeah.
So it's hard to narrow it down.
How recent has it been noticed then with the uptick in corporate arms arriving out here? Is this a newer or a more recent uptick or acceleration?
I suppose like that, fairly recent.
There have been roving bands of thugs out in the sands with Shometsu weaponry.
Is there perhaps some kind of corresponding event recently? Any disenfranchised rich spenders.
I think I have a few ideas, but I don't think I'm at liberty to discuss it at the moment.
Very well. Understandable.
There's a weird mercenary outfit that keeps popping its head up every now and then, but I can't tell if it's a criminal organization or like just a mercenary organization. But their leaders, I assumed, got ambushed in the row the other day.
By these roving gangs.
Not by the people of the row ambushed them outside the clinic. But they are an independent faction that I know almost nothing about that have access to high-tech armor and weaponry.
Their name?
I don't know. I just know that one of the persons of note went by Blade until they, well, died horribly.
Ah, yes. I believe they're called the Lunar Lights.
Yeah, that's right. I need to look into that name still. It's weird having a mercenary outfit operate without any knowledge of it. For me, at least.
Well, I certainly have something on the top of my mind. Who tipped these people off to know that there would be an Avalon asset, very important one, flying low on their way to a specific point?
Indeed.
Who all knew your flight plan?
Isn't that the million-dollar question?
Zagul would be the person to go to then, I think.
Potentially.
Yeah, at least know who he had to report to.
Roxanne can
Sometimes.
confirm more than I can.
Sometimes the orders trickle down without knowing who.
Yeah, but we can try and follow.
Where we were
Like,
going, what we were doing.
we can try and go up the ladder.
It is worth a try.
Mostly worried if it'll bring more issues here.
I'm worried as well. I'm wondering if the goblins. I'm still worried about the goblins. I'm wondering because I haven't heard any information whether or not they were led by someone, if they're told to attack you or anything.
Yeah.
I'm very worried. There's something else going on, and he's not telling anyone.
So, of course. I don't know how many people knew about, specifically, this flight, outside of course, the pilot and a few other need-to-knows, but I worry about a, mole.
I killed a bird.
It better not have been an owl. I'll be very upset.
What kind of bird was it?
It was a fluffy one. I'd say
Of course.
if I were to say, it was like a downy crake.
I've been waiting on a response as well from them.
Around here?
Yeah, it was fluffy. It dropped a glow melon on someone, and then it threw it at me. And then it
Oh.
pecked my arm really hard.
Oh dear.
So I swatted it, and it died immediately.
Oh God.
So I'm
Goodness
gonna
me.
fix it up,
No one told.
As long as it wasn't an owl.
I don't know what kind of birds are around here.
If they're anything like the insects out here, I think I'd avoid them.
I imagine there's a variety of carrion.
Yeah, possibly.
learn how to make stuffed animals today.
Oh, well, that's quite
Okay.
cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds fun actually.
We're gonna start with that thing in there and make it fluffy and cute and remove the internals and do the process of making a very realistic stuffed animal.
Oh,
You
you're talking
mean
about
a
taxidermy?
Yes, that.
Oh,
We're
that's
learning
less-
taxidermy.
That's less wholesome.
No, yeah. I didn't mean to kill it. I would have liked to keep it, but it wanted to fight me. There was a one-on-one brawl in the middle of the street. What was I supposed to do?
I don't know. I think this is a good thing though. You're preserving natural history.
I would like to order in my own pet crake. It was very cute, and I'd rather one that doesn't attack me.
I'm not sure how well they domesticate those, but it's worth looking into.
I'm pretty sure that one attacked me because it was worthless. So I'm gonna go and find one that isn't. Farewell.
All right, understood.
My goodness. Even the creatures out here.
Oh, the creatures get like huge. I found a giant scorpion chased us around for a little bit. Oh, were you there for that?
I don't believe so.
That sounds awful.
God, it was like the size, like, it would have trouble fitting through that door.
Oh, grief.
Those
And then
supposed to
there's
be inside the ocean.
sandworms. There is an oasis nearby. Well, nearby in quotation marks.
At least that one looks like it's supposed to. It's not some amalgamation against God.
Oh dear.
It locked it in here with me.
Is it in here?
It's
Yeah,
right
it's in
there.
here.
There's no escaping now.
Please go.
Are you frightened by crabs as well?
We need to practice taxidermy, or is there
No,
a better
just
way?
tiny scuttling creatures. And it's out here, so I'm naturally assuming that there's something awful with it, like it spits blood.
Okay, 1 second, we're wrangling a crab in here.
Just little skittering, scuttling creatures. Also, I don't want them to pinch me.
Melon, you can use to bait it out.
I think the idea was to trap it in here.
Are you going to eat it?
I don't know what they want to do with it.
She might.
I'm gonna put my gun
Probably
down.
taxidermy it.
I think Alan's gonna like that.
Maybe, probably.
I think it's one of his kids. He has 12 of them.
I just hope that the rest of Crampton is informed about what's going on.
They might be pets. Don't kill it, please.
Anyway, so that people.
Whose pet?
I can do things.
Alan's?
I can do a lot of things.
Hmm.
Oh shit, it's one of the 12.
12.
Yeah, apparently Alan has 12 little crab babies. Bex is trying to get them to vote.
I'm not gonna open the door because he's gonna run out the second I do.
Wait, you didn't get it?
No, it's still running around.
Hiding
It's
around. It blew bubbles at me while hiding in the corner. What do you expect?
I don't know. I didn't know it could blow bubbles.
Are you terrified of it?
No, I'm perturbed by any creature out here, frankly.
No, I'm good. I had noodles earlier today.
You better run out from that spot. I'm not gonna fucking kick you.
It's more the insects that frighten me, but crabs, I just want to get pinched.
Okay, where'd he go? He actually did move.
I suppose a crab is somewhat
I
like
didn't
an
see it.
insect.
I see you.
You know, actually, the same proteins that people allergic to shellfish, like those same proteins, they're also present in most insects.
Get him. Get him.
Well.
Get him. There's two at the door. Get him. Yeah, go.
Oh.
You learn something new every day, I suppose. Oh, is it gone? Is it out?
Yeah,
it's out now.
There it
Oh,
goes.
thank gods. Ooh.
Hey, that's the melon that got thrown at me by a bird.
This is a strange
Oh,
day.
God.
I think you've
Oh,
got
hey,
me
there's still a
on
race.
Because I'm sorry to say it's very dead.
Damn.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Oh, no. Don't worry. It has been. I think, if anything, I'm wearing down too a bit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're right there.
There was surprising amount of what's the word? Drama after
I see. I wish to investigate
after the
that.
firefight. But it's
I
resolved.
certainly don't envy that position. Respectfully, of course.
I mean, it's just what happens when weapon repossession is in order.
Mm.
Hi.
Would you have a moment to talk, Sloan?
Indeed. Would you prefer it in private?
Please?
Very well.
Care
Well,
for-
Mr. Frost, would you say you found your
Care for a
time
piece of
working with
melon?
us fulfilling?
No, thank you.
I've been treated well and paid fairly.
I was just mainly curious. Did Dahlia mention about I don't think she saw one actually. We did have another hostage that Moon captured that was going to come back with us. But then the Archangel, or I'm not sure if someone over the radio said they had enough assets, so they just turned their guns and executed him on the spot. There was no running, they just...
Was that the third or the second hostage?
I think at that point in time it would have been the third.
Right. Do you know if it was disposed of?
It was, but not exactly a actual trying to get away. It was dirty per se.
Right. I'll take note of it.
I just figured you might want to know that in case, things come up of it. I doubt it would. They are nothing but bandits, so if they are as trained as we've seen with them taking down one of the Avalon ships, they might take a precedence to it and have a vendetta.
Indeed. I'll be taking steps to address this group. Thank you for letting me know.
Also, I'm thinking I'm having delusions.
What?
After they executed the prisoner, I heard a voice clear as day, right in my ear, whisper, "Join us." And I have no understanding if it came with the radio or if it was something or I'm just losing my mind.
When was the last time you slept?
Checked last night, but I only got 2 hours.
That is not enough to be properly functional. Especially if you didn't get
Well,
much the night
it's
before
functional
that.
enough. Can't really help it.
Well, I'm afraid you're going to have to tonight. It's an order that you get 8 hours tonight. That's fine.
I will try my best. I will.
Very good.
But,
do whatever you can to relax. But if this continues, let me know. Don't keep it to yourself.
Understood.
Very good. Make sure you take care of yourself.
I am. I'm eating a whole melon for myself. So bad joke. But yes, I am. I'm trying my utmost to do that. I am.
Very good. If you're having trouble later tonight, I do know that there is a particular type of sleep aid that I've had in the past that can help.
How strong is this sleep aid, and is it going to put me under for 12 hours?
It might, especially if you're in a sleep debt.
Not to mention a weak immune system. Great.
I'll send you a note later with the details on it, but just try to sleep as well as you can.
I'll keep this in mind.
Very good.
But I figured to mention it because this isn't the first time. I believe I have mentioned to you the other time I heard something like that. It wasn't a full 2 words. It was more of a low sigh. It happened about 2 months ago. And then there was another one that just the day or 2 before winter in I've forgotten her name. The pink-haired one.
Roxanne.
Roxanne. Those 2 left. I was sitting talking to the 2, and out of this ear I heard almost like this guttural tone, but it was more, if you ever heard someone kind of just sigh under their voice, that kind of groan. And this is kind of what caused for alarm because I haven't heard the voice say words.
Yes, that's why I'm particularly worried. But I just want to make sure that we can rule out that it's not sleep deprivation. If it persists after that, then we can start looking further.
I really hope it's just fucking stress and sleep debt. I really hope it's that case, but...
Indeed. Have you shown any magical aptitude in the past?
A matter of fact, actually, I'm in the process of cultivating one.
That may be a factor as well. Something to keep in mind. Stranger things have happened.
Like giant space whales floating through the Undercity, or the fact that we had Elders being in the sewers. Yes, stranger things have happened.
And most likely will happen again.
Like the flying goblins that attacked the West Scrap Town the other day.
At least those are more understandable.
Yes, but still as outlandish.
That it is. But such is life on Hellion, I suppose.
Yes, I'll get a hold of the sleep, and I should get a hold of it, and should be done, and I should be caught up. I hope I'm caught up, and I will look into the medicine that you mentioned. I'm probably going to get a hold of it tonight and use it. If I come in late, I am sorry, but the meds
Don't
will
worry
taste.
about it. I can cover for you for tomorrow.
Still, it's crummy if I end up sleeping in. So,
Maybe, but you do need it. But either way, just be careful when you use them. It's very easy to build a dependency.
I think Frost is looking for you.
Right. I'll see you after tomorrow with all that then. Keep me updated with it.
Absolutely.
Right there.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Let me just.
Yes.
Alright, there we go.
Notice my hips a bit off. Get a stretch for a second here.
If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
Of course. Thank you. I will likely see to retire soon as well. Last time I caught out here in the damn sandstorm.
Can't have sand in your wings.
I already got sand in my wings, unfortunately. So, you know, it's...
I'm pretty sure Zale over there can make you a little air rune.
Let's see.
Get all the sand out of it.
That does sound promising.
Oh.
Impressive.
One massive leap.
Yeah, I've been meaning to stress test the jump, but it's scary because like if I fall back down, I don't have a lot of padding.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is one of the better places to do it.
I'm hearing it, I just don't know where it's coming from.
Arena.
That sounds like it.
Oh, wow, okay.
How graceful.
That's new.
I mean, that is Liat.
Oh.
Graceful
I have
floating.
a crab. I have obtained a crab. You just hear screaming coming from the claws of the crab, just screaming.
Oh.
I'm gonna stick it in a box next to my
For
beetle.
God's sakes, woman!
I feel really bad for that thing. I was initially gonna shoot it, but like now I feel like that's worse. I feel like whatever's
Where are you gonna
happening
shoot
to
it?
might be worse. I don't know. I stole a bottle. I don't know. I thought that was like.
It's a crab. They don't know the concept of money. Just take it back.
Careful,
Yes, that crab would do very poorly in the corporate world.
You know, but the
Oh,
question
I'm
is,
sorry?
is it actually sentient?
Careful, a piece of melon.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever tried this. What's it like?
I believe it's sweet and sour.
Strangely
Sweet
Okay.
and
Not the
sour?
normal kind.
I don't know. Rules are weird down here.
Did you float just now?
No,
Oh my.
I don't.
I certainly
Right.
acquired taste.
Oh yeah, I also grow these in the grove.
I see. I feel like I've seen some of those before.
I have Air Jordans, as they say. very interesting brand up in Middle City.
Yeah, I remember. I made him.
Right.
God damn it!
You didn't make shit.
I enchanted
You
your
were supposed
boots.
to. You were supposed to upgrade them.
Yet have you gotten me the resources?
You didn't tell me what they were. You're the magic man, not me.
Oh dear.
What are you trying enchanted with?
Upgraded. I need an air route.
So we're fucking supposed to find that a cloud?
No.
Maybe you can ask nicely if it rains one day.
Just look at shrines. You should find one, but they come up very, very, very rarely.
Alright. We'll figure that out. This would
Did you-
prevent the secondary problem of being my size.
I suppose.
Not gonna work
Did you
out.
figure out what the shooting was?
Now people are at the range.
Right.
Agent Sloan, I know that you've just been taken aside for a conversation, but may I briefly take you aside for a conversation?
Very well.
I just got here.
Sorry. Just the
There's
string
loud
of words
screeching in
that
my
just
room now, but
put down.
You took the crab.
It just,
Oh, yes.
it just caught me off guard.
Is it the bug with the one big ass eye or the actual crab?
I
Oh,
assure
yes,
you,
after
after
you.
the brief.
there's just one of the crabs running around that stole from a shop, so I am detaining it for legal reasons. That's it. I'm going to call upon God.
I'm uncertain if we've ever. Never mind. I'm uncertain if this topic has been brought up already, but given the strangeness of everything that's been going on, as well as the uncertainties of my own position,
Don't know.
I'm sure you've.
I'm going to start turning in. I'll be in the city if you need me.
Very well, Miss Sale. Thank you for your assistance today. Have a good night.
I suppose that you'll have more than likely already been harboring questions and suspicions, so I suppose I should lay it out. This is my way as well of trying to put a good foot forward. I know that you've been wronged very much by they, who are above myself, Roxanne, and a few others. I am a Decker as well.
I see.
Now, I can say I have not performed anything against you or any of the other individuals. However, I suppose that laying this out now to you, should you need anything, should we say, I wish to assist.
Right.
That is me speaking truly. It's weird to say, but recently, as of maybe a few weeks ago, I finally did something that I wanted to do. It was mundane. I don't even fully remember what it was, but I wanted to do it. It's a slow process. One that I don't think I'll ever fully be able to be rid of, unless he's gone.
You see that shit? It's climbing. Oh
But
shit, it fell.
I'm starting to learn.
Right. Good for you, Miss Winter. I appreciate the information, and I will take it into note in the future.
And while I am more fragile, I am not juxtaposed to performing in a combat environment, although I am unfortunately underarmed and under-equipped.
Right.
And I understand Miss Odalia mentioned supplementing some of it with work. However, I'm sure you can imagine why my position may make working outside of the organization difficult.
Indeed. Well, if this deal goes through, perhaps you will find yourself in the seat that you're requesting.
And I do truly pray that between us. Ugh. While I'm uncertain of your opinions of me, I do pray that taking steps like this can help.
Right. Thank you for informing me. I'm sure that you remain an asset to the company.
Get your sorry asses to shelter. Storm's rolling in the next 30 minutes. Have a blessed evening now, you hear?
Will that be all?
Thank you. Yes.
I still don't trust that woman as far as I could throw her. Perhaps in due time, if her mind is unshackled from the doctor, something can come of her. She still remains nothing more than a puppet. And one of which I still hold responsible for what befell with Harper.
But if you're looking for a job, actually, the Oasis girl is always narrating. It's not about, it doesn't have like a lot of, it's not about, cars and whatnot, but, you can make food. It can teach you to make food. Or you can just, scrub dishes and whatnot. That sort of thing.
Oh, what I'd give for a drink right now. It's a shame that the bar is already closed. Liet, are you on this channel?
I think I gave you access to it, but I guess somebody did temporarily. What can I do you for?
Do you have a moment to talk?
If fact that you're calling me on my personal frequency means that it's something needed, so yes.
You can meet me by the gate. I'm on the upper cliff.
Mm. Which gate? Well, you said cliff, I'm assuming you mean...
Front gate.
Front gate. Well, I'm out of town. Alright. Give me a second. Dealing with a peel bug.
Is anyone able to help me open this gate? I'd like to get in before the sandstorm. Please?
Sorry. I didn't want to bother you. I just... I was just hoping to have a conversation with a friend.
Regarding?
I don't know. It just...
You don't really want to talk unless you're trouble.
It's just lonely without Harper. Especially when you can't trust your co-workers.
Which ones? With the giant metal claws?
I'm tentative on that one.
It seems Miss Roxanne was ordered not to associate with her friend.
Indeed. Miss Winter keeps trying to convince me that she's changing, that she's trustworthy. You and I both know that we can't trust her as long as the doctor's around.
Most likely. And those that actively say trust me don't really mean that well. Or just very desperate.
Indeed.
If you want to talk about trustworthy, I'm gonna have to abscond with some of your property. It seems somebody had absconded with it first. This medical bot seems to have been owned by somebody in the Undercity a long time ago. After that person's passing, it was ordered to come down to Scraptown and help.
Who?
Found a little medical bot. I already scrubbed it clean of your logos, though.
After whose passing?
I don't know. Got his name a little bit already, but it seems to be just a scrapyard worker in the Undercity, so looks like it was tossed. It looks like a really old model. Might have been tossed a long time ago. But Avalon property is Avalon property, and people might get picky about it. Might as well tell you.
Well, thank you for letting me know. It did seem a bit conspicuous.
Yeah, so I just got it sandblasted and repainted a little. It seems like it still has old protocols, so we're gonna have to probably do a firmware update on it. And if it's gonna be helping save people keep their lives intact in Scraptown, so be it. I welcome the assistance.
Indeed.
Maybe one corporate problem down, two more to go, possibly. Whatever you have to unfortunately do because of Ross's big mouth and your associate, and then whatever fucking issues Valkyrie has. Maybe, or maybe not. The Metro stuff should be shut down since they had to go clean up.
Right. Speaking of corporate issues, have you and Johnny have any progress with the matter of the doctor?
Finding anything out, not particularly. I already have the basics I need to understand about him. The fact that his ass is probably still sitting in orbit until he decides to come back down. The two people under his thumb are your associates, and one of them are free.
Indeed.
The other one I had to play keyboy.
We still need to keep working on a plan.
Well, the first plan is actually out of character. Did we actually plan that to do something with Roxanne? I forgot how far that actually got before things went.
We were, but then it came to a halt, so we might need to pick that back up.
So I think we should talk to Atlee out of character, and who else? I was assuming you would ask the Wyverns to do this again.
Indeed, but we still need to handle the doctor himself.
Well, the less tools he has on the board, the less movement, free reign he will have, but Brave a little bit more desperate he will become. So, given your crash, technically would have been an interesting opportunity, but
That it would have.
too soon. We need to get her sedated, probably as well. To deal with whatever is keeping her. Same way that was.
Yes, but I'm afraid that that's still going to be a band-aid.
Scraptown PD, the little pillbug merchants trying to get out of town. Over about the gate. I just let them know. I'll see if they let his ass out. But yeah. This touchy. I don't have as solid connections to finding things out about him as much as I would probably like to. Understand his project. As crazy as it may be. Understand the general personnel. I still need to find that flight log.
Yes, I'm aware.
Depends on you.
But again, I feel that that depends on the doctor, too.
Well, if he's off planet currently, dealing with his own things, you have some room to move.
Yes, but when that team goes missing, it's going to draw some eyes.
You don't need to know if it's related to him or not.
Whether it's related to him or not, a team of that caliber disappearing draws ire. It might be best if we try killing two birds with one stone.
Excuse right now. Seems the bandits are after you all too, making opportunity cost with their newfound and wonderful weapons.
That is a good point.
I still don't know what shot you all down. Separate thing to worry about. Flying it may not be the best idea.
Sarah believes that it was a slag gun.
Slag.
10-minute warning.
Apparently, it's a very high-tech weapon that requires power armor to use.
I see. Alright.
But I'm concerned that if we make a move on Roxanne, that he might go after Zale next.
I help you.
Hello.
Hi.
Just get a clarification on the slag weaponry that we've technically encountered once.
You've seen
I
it
don't know
twice,
if he
once
hit
or
you with that
twice,
today.
yeah, something like that.
Did he use that today?
Yeah,
I mean, I know he had a scrap shotgun, but I'm assuming it was buffed.
Yeah, it didn't look like a normal scrap shotgun, and it was like swinging like molten fucking, like some kind of
Slag.
fucking like molten name. Yeah, I mean it's a little more advanced than that, but yeah, that's essentially what it looked like. Is that it was throwing
Pseudoplasma.
fucking-
I gotcha.
Yeah, like a fucking plasma, but not
Superheated,
quite like
gotcha,
Shemethu.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
It's superheated metal. Understood. Appreciate it. I gotta, if I do eventually, apparently, maybe get voted in. Doubt it, but if I do, I'm gonna have to make sure they can keep a good grip on these goddamn corporate weapons that keep getting floating around.
I suppose. But don't you think it's a bit high profile?
You would assume so, but apparently people don't think so. They're just like, I'm walking around with a corporate weapon. I'm so hot shit. You don't really need all that. It's simple enough.
Well, yes, but I more mean your
That's
position as mayor.
I mean, sheriff may be to enact those certain things, but depends on what's voted on. I don't really specifically want to. It's not like I'm going to be enforcing egregious laws. I just feel like this place needs organization, whatever form I may be able to assist in, and taking a seat on the leadership in this town seems to be a proper way to do so. Because things are getting out of hand. Greg can't handle all by himself.
I suppose. I guess we'll just have to play it all by ear.
Yeah. I don't want to be at the top. It gets lonely at the top. Not a good thing.
That it does.
You have experience with that. Yeah, let's get you out of here. I can drive you up. If you want to go collect your own, someone will say goons, that's kind of rude. Your
I
work
think they
associate,
already headed
go ahead.
upstairs.
I guess you'll be just driving up with me. I gotta go return the truck anyway.
I appreciate the company.
Road trip, I guess.
Going past it. If you go past the camp, you'll come to like a little overlook area and whatnot.
I recommend you not standing there too long, or I might have to shoot you for trespassing too long.
Trespassing?
Yes, yes.
I live at the top.
You live at? Oh, right, the overlook. Okay, I don't need to be up there, so
Look,
yeah,
too bad it's
sure.
free. I hang out there wherever I want.
If you manage to roll off, it's not on me. I ain't let that toe bug out. Where the hell is the PD? Turn it. Hold on. Turn it off. Make sure you can get in. I don't know if the seat's disabled when that happens.
There we go. I'm ready.
They keep saying apparently I hit somebody with my car and nobody's ever actually given me any evidence of who did it, like who I hit. So I actually have no idea if that's falsified information or not.
I see.
Very strange. It's not like I'm evading any taxes or anything. I just need to know if I actually did it. I didn't see any bumps. I didn't hear any complaints personally from anybody. They haven't brought me forward for, like, I guess, a trial or investigation. So I'm like, well, if this is a ticket or is it something else, let me know.
Well, if you're driving this thing, I'd be not surprised that you don't hear a
my
bump.
personal car. No, it's my personal car, the two-seater. I don't drive that fast in town anyway, so I'm even more surprised. Really? Is it that fat? Hold on. Can it not go up its own little... Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine.
She's too big.
Park it here. Too wide. Oh, okay. Yep.
Very interesting session.
Oh yeah, no, totally taken care of. You just, you let him into the fucking Spirit Canyon crystal area, but, and then he disappeared.
Yeah, that doesn't have its own issues. Yeah, don't worry.
There we go.
I feel like I have several guns.
Noted.
I
heard you on
I noticed. I did notice a particular detail.
True. Although for the longest time he used to live back in the row, I think, but then he more recently moved, excuse me, down to the wasteland.
The back design, it's a very interesting design. I think it's very interesting and definitely doesn't. Just a spider. It's just
It's just a chill guy. Oh goodness, I'm tired. I saw Sin City popped out. It's a shame. I wanted to say a few words before they left. But I think they're usually popping between a bunch of RPs. Oh boy. I'm excited that we actually have, like, a good reason to be down in the wasteland now. Got that deal coming up, and this story plotline going on. I'm curious if this is going to be like a deeper plotline going on, or if it's just like, the bandits randomly were able to hit one ship. Excuse me. There's always the chance that somebody knew that Winter and Rox were in that ship and were trying to shoot it down. I doubt they were trying to do it for the organs. Although there is the chance that the organs were going to somebody important. Very interesting. Oh, there's the big guy right there. That is sweet looking.
If it's not power armor, it definitely looks like some kind of specialized harness that helps him with many things. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Obviously not good, but possibly not power armor, which at this point doesn't really matter. The difference. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a,
Dear, oh dear.
if it's not directly power armor, it definitely could be something that is.
I think I'll wait it out until fist fight him. That would be really fun. I might be one of the few people that could actually stand a chance of doing that.
Is it still the Among Us's or no?
But I'll wait until we get teleported before I wrap up stream here. Should only be one more minute. Oh, so he really did cloak. Interesting.
It's not like he turned around and ran and kidnapped the fucking robot or two. What's up?
Yeah, sorry. I was say sorry for the whole backpack thing. I genuinely forgot about the limit.
It's all good.
I apologize for that.
You know what I mean? No, Alright, I gotta pull everybody.
Here we go.
Sorry, foot and face. Hello.
Hello there. The Avalai.
Hello. Avalai.
Did Sin already pop out?
Huh?
Did Sin already pop out?
Oh yeah, we left together.
Ah, darn.
Huh? Left together.
Indeed.
Huh? Oh, Sin and I left together, and he left early, except to go do stuff.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for interrupting.
Man, it was fun playing her again.
Yeah, it was good to see you both. I was surprised to see you on the ship.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything to you.
I'm glad it was a surprise.
I talked with Locust this week about it, and I was like, "Is it fine? How's the things looking? Blah blah blah." And he was like, "Yeah, it's fine. I think we can figure something out for Roxanne and Winter to bring them back." And yeah, that was really fun. I want to say, until you guys came in, it was just like the most unserious shit ever, like over there. If you go watch my stream, we were fucking around like nothing. Like, it was the most unserious fight ever. It was great.
I love those moments.
It's so fucking funny. I was like on a box, being like cat on box, and I sucked into the box, tried to like fit into the box like a maniac. And then we found like this little like ruined car like in that area we were hiding in. So we went into the car and we went, "Okay, fucking come in. We're gonna fucking leave this place. Come on, and fucking."
Oh dear, oh dear.
It was so unserious. It was great.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry. These are my boxes.
Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine.
Evil and nefarious
Mine.
man. It was funny.
Yippee!
Get it out, get it out, get it out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Lots of fucking. I had way more help than I needed today, which is awesome and good. But I'm sorry if like it felt like I kind of, didn't have things for all the SCP people to do. But appreciate y'all coming, and I'm glad you guys had fun. You made it really fucking awesome. And thank you. Yes.
Say something.
Yeah. Say whatever you want.
Oh dear.
Nice words.
Damn, I didn't even get that thing.
I like that speech. Is that a grenade?
Oh yeah, but no.
I'm sorry. This is my first time
I did a scene with her
after a super
where
long
she got me
hiatus.
pinned to the corner because I was at
And everybody was nice. I just wanted to say thank you. And
I think you're about to say this is your kid out there.
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar. You're a dirty liar.
Glad you enjoy it.
My kids.
that's all.
My boxed kids. They make sounds of joy and happiness. That
Oh
sound
dear.
a lot like. I have 2 boxes full of screaming animals. I have a screaming crab and a screaming bird.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Screen bites. I can give this to my wife.
It's a good time.
Give me 1 sec. Gonna BRB. Alrighty. So I'm gonna wrap up stream here. All in all, a very fun session. Although, as per usual, the Wasteland is chunking on frames. Hopefully that wasn't too noticeable on stream itself. But, for the rest of the week, I will be back again on Monday, the next session of Wardens. We've got some very exciting developments going on there. We'll continue that interesting saga on next Monday. And then, of course, I'll be back again next week on Saturday for the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative, which, as you might have noticed, the map rotation cycle was a little bit changed this week, as Fritz is not going to be able to make it next week, so they did the Wasteland this session, so next session is going to be Undercity. And then after that will be the mission/break day, and then we'll be back again to row Undercity Wasteland. So, with that, I believe that should be all the big old announcements. Thank you guys once again so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.